I'm not going to forget to change my category later today either. Just gonna send one last message. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Gosh dang it. Pushing too many buttons. Trying to order pizza and I pushed too many buttons. And that means I enabled and disabled all my everything a little bit. Which button is it? Yeah. My glasses on. Why not? Not really nerdging out today, but I just felt like having them on. Because it is just more accurate. I'm just gonna vibe until Takao gets here, but... And yes, I'm definitely playing Nightreign later. Just depends how long I end up chatting with Takao. I do have pizza ordered already, and I have other people's deliveries to keep an ear out for, so... Hopefully I don't randomly go AFK too much, but... Oh, Takao is all ready. Let me just adjust one thing here before I grab Takao. Takao! Oh god, Takao big.
Oh, there we go.
Ow. I had not adjusted the Fugi on this yet, so you were just very big when you came in.
Oh yeah.
It was just like, oh dear.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, I thought you'd be streaming this too, but you know.
No, I thought like it's going to be like on your end.
Wow.
Hold on, let me.
Like I said, it doesn't matter either way to me, but
Yeah.
yeah, I figured should chat with somebody who was elsewhere in the con at a lot of points. Because you were running around a lot.
I was running around a lot.
Yeah.
Advertising you real quick on my end.
Oh. You don't have to do that, but I know you're going to anyways, so I'm not going to stop you, but you don't have to.
There we go. But yeah, no, I did walk around a lot.
Yeah. No, I know, because I feel like I barely saw you, other than, like, at dinner.
I barely saw anybody, really. Like, I met with them, say hello, and then, like, gone was I.
Yeah, I think I spent the most time personally at Tiwi's booth.
I know that out of all the people that we saw, I saw the most was you, Kudo, and Babu.
Yeah.
And DC.
I definitely spent the most time with Bando, Kuro, and DC. Like, Well, obviously Bandit, because we were, sharing a room, but
Yeah.
yeah, like I didn't actually expect to spend as much time with Kuro and DC as I did. But yeah, they were wonderful to hang out with.
Yeah, and it was like it was really nice to have at least one group to go to during the
Yeah.
con, because everybody was so all over the place that it was yeah.
I spent like 2 hours the first day in a single line, so that was, a thing.
Yeah,
I spent a lot of time in
like
lines, I guess, though.
I did not spend that much in lines because on day one I tried to not be in Dia's or Yochi's. I knew Yochi's was going to be long for reasons.
Yeah. Partially tech difficulty, but yeah.
Yeah. The tech difficulty was like apparently not just on their side, it was apparently all over.
I mean, that kind of makes sense too when you think about it. Everybody's suddenly sending a bunch of signals and stuff, so it's bound to happen.
Yeah.
It's like, when a big streamer mentions something and like everybody goes to that site and then the site explodes. No one can go to the site anymore. But, it's on a larger scale because it's Dokumi and like, good God, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah. It was a lot of people. I think it was 200 plus thousand people.
That would make sense. And I was surprised how busy it was on Sunday too, to be entirely honest. Like I was expecting it to die down, but it was like the same.
I think on Sunday, this is what they did. A lot of people were having raffles. They were having auctions and raffles for stuff in their booths and such.
Yeah, that makes so much sense, actually. I know a lot of people were wandering around Artist Alley, too, on Sunday, because that was like the first time I actually went into Artist Alley, because I heard the AC wasn't working, and oh my gosh.
Yeah, no. I definitely felt the Artist Alley was the most busiest hall out of all the halls.
Yeah. I definitely think it was, because it was, even on Sunday when I went, it was just like crowded to the point where like sometimes you'd just walk up to an alley and look down it and go, that's not moving. I'm not going that way.
Not only that, is like I think it was like Friday or Saturday, like just going in there, I felt like I was in a can of I was one of the sardines in a can of sardines. Like it was that packed.
Yeah, I believe you. Because like I said, it was already like packed on Sunday, and I'm like, it was a little quieter on Sunday, but not much.
I got lost at one point.
Again, I don't blame you. That makes total sense.
I got lost because there's so many people. I didn't even find the person I was looking for, which was Bad.
Yeah. No, it's... Oh, Bad was over in Artist Alley. No wonder you never found him.
Yeah.
I found everybody that I really wanted to get to sign the art book. Because, like, I didn't really know Bad or a couple other people, I think. So it was like, I could get them to sign it, but it would be not very meaningful for my brain at all.
I feel like I would have wanted to be signed just for the case of like, okay, now every artist that was participating in the book had signed it.
Yeah, fair. I can see your perspective on it too.
Because the book was made for the artists in mind.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, you reminded me of something, and now my brain is just flaking and forgetting. Brain, help. God damn it.
Hello, brain?
Yeah, no, that train went off into the distance and I lost it now.
One thing I did not do enough was actually go and explore properly because I was so busy running that I didn't actually have time to like stop, look around, and check other holes, or even sit down. Well, I did sit down.
Yeah, we sat down a bit. Yeah, that was the most I saw of you when we just sat down because it was like need break.
Need break.
Because yeah, walking around the con, you do like get just worn out and need to sit down for a bit.
Yep.
I did explore a little bit. I honestly would have liked to have explored more, but I also wanted to get those signatures and wanted to do, a couple things like go meet and greet Jabby. Even though I'd already met Jabby, but
Mm-hmm.
So it was more just greet.
Right.
Go ahead.
I like, for example, Hall 1. Even though it wasn't really specified when it's what it was inside there.
Oh.
When I finally went inside and checked, I was like, wait, there's so much more than what it says. Holy shit.
Yeah, was that the hall with like the Switch 2 booth and all that stuff? Or
no, that was Hall 9, the
oh yeah, you're right.
like the gaming hall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hall...
Yeah, I only like looked into Hall 1. I don't think I actually ever went into it. So
I went in there to buy a poster for Huffy, my rigger mom.
Yeah.
Because I think on Sunday I did have one like little job from Momo, and it was to look around for any Umineko posters or merch. It's a visual novel kind of deal.
Yeah.
Very niche community, and I found one poster, and that was it.
Wow. Very niche community then, if you only could find one poster.
It's also the fact that like when you're on a convention, most people wanted the popular stuff like Honkai Impact or...
Yeah. That makes sense.
The gacha waifus.
Yeah, all the gacha waifus, ZZZ, and whatever else is going on right now.
Yeah.
I feel like there's always at least like 4 gacha games going on at any given point, at least.
The art sells. People love the love the art of like Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin. Well, maybe not Genshin that much anymore.
Yeah, I feel like Genshin's kind of falling off a bit, but
it kind of is.
I wouldn't know. I only played like maybe a couple hours of it, and then I was like, these prices are absolutely astronomical, and I'm not interested. And then they try and guilt trip you when you uninstall the game.
Yeah.
Which just sold it for me at that point, because I'm like, listen, you're trying to guilt me when I'm uninstalling your game. Now I want to uninstall your game even more.
I'm removing the game from my existence.
Exactly. I'm removing the memories from my core. So thank you. Because yeah, it's one of those things where like they show all the anime waifus, and then when you push yes, I'm sure I want to uninstall, they all get really sad. And I was like, the hell? Actually had a tax program that did a very similar thing the one time. They showed their, like, I think it was their staff maybe, but they just were all happy if you were going to donate anything, but then if you use it for free, which is an option with their program, then they're all sad. And it's like, really going to try and guilt me?
You're leaving us?
You're not going to pay us anything? Not even $1? It's like... Right. But yeah.
Anybody using what's it called? SIP. The oh god, what is the program even called? I don't remember.
Might be different.
Basically, the program that basically opens up all the zip files.
Oh, WinRAR.
Yeah, WinRAR.
And I know there's another one, but yeah, WinRAR, like, everybody has it and nobody pays for it. And they're like...
Nobody pays for it. They're like, yeah, we're chilling.
And they're like, would you like to buy WinRAR? It's like, no. I can keep using it, right? Yes. Oh, then why am I paying for it?
We get a nice bag.
Ah.
that was one of the advertisements for them, I believe. Like you pay for WinRAR and then you get a bag for free.
So, like, you get a bag for free for just going to Dokumi?
That would be, yeah, like we did.
Yeah. I think DC got 2 of them, if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
Or was it DC? I can't remember. I know we walked past another person giving them out, and I already had one, so I was like, no thanks. Somebody I was with, it was DC or Kuro, or it definitely wasn't Bandit though. But DC or Kuro, they just grabbed a second one, and I was like, huh?
Huh?
Why you need a second one? What purpose does that serve? Although maybe I should have grabbed a second one because I got a little bit of food spillage on the one I do have. Oops.
Ah. Oopsie.
It's just a sauce stain. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's actually made of cloth, so I might be able to wash it. Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to wash it if it's made out of cloth.
Yeah, it feels like it's made of cloth anyway. Surprise, it's paper.
Another thing that I noticed with being at Dokumi was the fact that the weather was nice overall, minus the rain, but it was actually the perfect calm weather.
I was taking a sip of my drink, and you said that, and I freaking remembered exactly what happened to me, Bandit, Kuro, and DC. I think it was, yeah, we met Mew that day, and we were just hanging around outside for a little bit, and then we're like, well, we haven't eaten today, so we're gonna go get some food, and then we can like meet up in Hall 10 or whatever I think it was. And so me and Kuro got, what was mine again? I think I just got like veggie rolls, and she got something else from there, and then went over to a hot dog one. And funny thing with the hot dog stand in Europe, it has American style hot dog, New York style hot dog. I was gonna say, I'm gonna let that process for a second, but it's like, what's the difference? But yeah, so then we finally got up to the front of the line to order. I ordered a couple of New York style hot dogs, and then you just kind of have to wait for them to, like serve people up once the hot dog's cooked. And we're standing there kind of under their little overhang thing. So, we have some protection if it did rain. But then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, it starts pouring. Like, just pouring. And the wind picks up. And it's like, I'm immediately scrambling, grabbing my coat and my umbrella out of my bag. And, like, I get the umbrella open. And the wind just kind of starts trying to take it from me. And I'm like, oh, God. And there's this fellow nearby. And he also had a pocket umbrella that he popped open. But because of the wind, he just immediately crouches all the way down to the ground in a ball and holds it against the wind. And I'm like, you're a genius. I wish I could do that, but I have to get my hot dog order right now.
That's actually really smart, yeah.
No, it was super smart. I'm like, I wish I could do that. Like, everybody else had just grabbed their hot dogs, but it was like Bandit was grabbing his, and then I was just trying to protect myself until I could grab mine. And Bandit, I don't know why he waited for me, but he did. Or
he's a good lad.
He was going to wait for me, and then I just was, he started waiting for me, and I was like, don't, go. Like, save yourself, man. And so then I got my,
a lot of the times.
Yeah, I got my hot dogs, and now I'm trying to hold 2 hot dogs and an umbrella, and the wind's trying to blow the umbrella out of my hands. So that was a fun time. Managed to get over to the hall, get inside, and like just close the umbrella, and it's just dripping on the ground. I'm like, my hot dogs survived. I have the only hot dogs that didn't get wet and cold. So, but I'll tell you what, as a Canadian, when I went over there, the weather, I was like, is beautiful for me, because like I don't think it ever dropped below like 15 degrees. And for me, that's beautiful.
It never really dropped underneath 15. I think it only dropped underneath 15 maybe once. And that was on one of the nights we had.
Yeah. And I wasn't really out like on the night too much, but I do know like the only time I ever felt cold was when I got rained on there before I put my coat on. Because that rain hit me and I was shivering, and it was like, oh, okay, your rain is really cold here.
Yeah, when it starts raining here, it gets really cold.
Yeah, because
like, uncomfortable.
And I was wearing like shorts, t-shirt most days because it was just like, no, this is beautiful weather. Like I'm good. And then I left, and a heat wave hit you guys. What you were saying another thing?
I was about to say, like, when I left Germany and got back to Norway,
Mm-hmm.
I brought with me the rain. Because as I landed and got home, it started raining.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, it was weird because I was here and it was like raining a little bit and moderate temperatures. And the day I left, a heat wave started here in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get there, the temperatures are moderate and raining on and off, and I'm just like, the weather is like home. This is home weather. Like the rain is a little colder, but other than that, it's pretty much the same stuff. And then the day I leave, there's a heat wave over there. And the temperatures back here are back to the moderate temperatures I'm used to. And I'm like, am I just bringing this weather with me? What? Not really a complaint. I was just confused.
Fair.
Uh,
Another thing that also happened. You said like it started pouring
mm-hmm.
on Sunday when I did arrive early, and this was like before all the halls opened because they open at 10.
Yeah, no, we did that on Saturday.
On Sunday, I was there at like 9-ish.
Or no, Friday. Anyway, yeah, Sunday you were there at 9-ish.
Yeah, and then as we're all waiting. It was nice, and the rain didn't start.
Mm-hmm.
Around 9:30, it started pouring. Wind catching up. Everybody is sitting in the like that middle strip with all the benches and tables.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One side is completely drenched,
and the other side's completely dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think half of it's sheltered or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were like waiting patiently for the weather to clear up, and it never did until the halls opened.
Of course. Now you can go inside. Yeah. Now the rain stops.
Like I took my dash to get into hall 5, because I just needed somewhere to go.
Yeah.
I was immediately like from like shoulder to head drenched immediately.
Mm-hmm. No, when that rain hit us when we were at that hot dog stand, it did not take long for me to get like really wet, and I was like, oh god. Because
if the weather was just like if we could do without the rain, I think it would have been the perfect calm weather. Because
no, it was beautiful besides that rain.
Yeah.
It's almost
we simply just needed what?
I said it was almost a little warm at times with the sun beating down, but
it was.
Yeah.
But it wasn't too bad. If the sun was on the entire time, no rain, no like clouds, that would have probably been hell for anybody that's in any hall or any stand.
Yeah.
Because that is like the disaster number one. Like everybody starts sweating inside the hall.
Mm-hmm. And And then it's
And
stinky.
everybody's drenched. Yeah, everybody's drenched and not in the like rain way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. That is not something you want to be smelling.
No.
One thing I will note is anytime I went into Hall 5, if Momo started yelling, you knew. Pretty much anywhere in the hall. Because
Wait, you knew?
yeah, you could hear her anywhere in the hall, basically, because Momo is very loud and very energetic. Because I remember they did raffles, I think, every day around like 6 or something.
Yeah, around 6 they did a raffle. Only on Sunday they changed the date to be raffle on 4.
Yeah, and I think that day I almost missed the raffle. Because, like, I looked online and they were like, or on Discord, and they were like, oh, they're doing it at this time. And I was like, oh shit, it's almost that time. And I, like, started standing up and I just heard Momo from, like, halfway across the hall just yelling something. And I couldn't quite make it out, but I'm like, well, I know that's Momo. It was great.
Someone was also almost misled by the information because they forgot that the con closes at 6.
Yeah.
And so I told them like, no, the auction has already ended.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, it hasn't. And then they got there like, I can't believe this betrayal.
Yeah.
Although, like, I actually never really got to eat much when I was on the con, but I should have. But honestly, the food was not bad.
Oh yeah, no, the food was not bad. Most days I would just eat breakfast at the hotel, and then that would tide me over for pretty much the whole day until went to dinner. Because I think I went to dinner just about every night I was there.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, the first night I went to an Asian place with Jabby DC and Bando. Then we had Hot Pot. I don't remember if I went to dinner Saturday night. I don't know if... Oh
we
yeah,
did.
Italian place. Yeah.
Yeah, the Italian place.
Italian
They're
place.
really, really good pizza.
Yeah, that pizza was really good. Tried a lot of different drinks while I was there too.
I got so sad that I got such a headache that day.
Yeah, it would have been great.
I felt something brewing underneath during the con, and I was like, ah, fuck me. And we were like, as we got to the restaurant and ate, I felt it just like starting to bubble more and more, and I just had to ask if Kuro had her like painkillers, and luckily she had.
So that helped you then?
Oh yeah. But I did get incredibly tired and sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't join us for the little after party we did that night, because just played Cards Against Humanity and had some drinks and...
Oh yes, yeah, I saw.
Friggin' died laughing. Oh my god. I can't remember half the stuff, but, you know, it's Cards Against Humanity, so...
Yeah, Cards Against Humanity assess everything.
And actually, it's a specifically Canadian version of Cards Against Humanity, and I totally forgot that was a thing, but it is.
Oh.
Yeah, they have some extra cards in there that are Canadian-based, and they have a little note. Actually, if you want, I can go grab the little note, because it's stupid and funny. Yeah, here. 1 sec. Just take a sec. Hello, Yuzu.
Hi, Yuzu. Another thing is like, I won't lie, a lot of the cost, like the line to get into day 1 of Dokumi.
Cheese slap miss. Anyways, sorry. The line to get into Dokumi, you were saying?
Yeah, that line, it went by so fast. It was insane.
Yeah, I will say they were very good at getting people inside because, like,
Yeah.
remember went to TwitchCon earlier in the week, and TwitchCon just felt lacking compared to everything related to that.
Uh-huh.
And just like when we were going in, it felt like, okay, is this line gonna slow down? No, the line never slowed down.
The line never really slowed down.
Yeah, no, you walk past the security thing, they'll check your bag if you have one, then you just keep going, they scan your ticket, you keep going, and I'm like, it's just nonstop. It was really impressive.
One thing that I wish they did do though, like I know that it was really fast, but I did wish that at some point they did take some time to actually go through the content like properly, because there were some people that they just opened the bag and closed it, and it's like, you go.
Yeah. No, there's definitely, like, I could have probably snuck stuff in, but I'm like, I'm gonna be honest about it and not try and sneak anything in. So, but
Yeah.
I did get the Cards Against Humanity out here just to read this lovely little card they put in this Canadian edition, or Canadian conversion kit, as they call it.
Mm-hmm.
So they say, "Dear Canadian, thanks for buying or stealing this copy of Cards Against Humanity. Some of the cards in our game were written for fat, stupid Americans. To ensure that your game is as funny as possible, we've gone to the bare minimum of effort to write a few replacement cards. On the next card, you'll find a list of cards you might want to replace. Once you've customized your game to your liking, feel free to burn these instructions for warmth. Cards Against Humanity."
Oh, this deck was made for fat American. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and they have cards you might want to replace, and it's a bunch of, like, very American cards. But, like, some of these things, I'm like, even as a Canadian, I know what these are. Like, there's Go-Gurt and Hot Pockets. I'm aware of what those are.
I think I had Cards Against Humanity, and some of the jokes were like they flew over my head because I was not American.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that.
So I was like, what?
And hello, Autumn.
Hi, Tom.
Oh.
I would say though, also
Hmm?
the price for getting a 3-day ticket to Dokumi was, I would say that was actually worth it. Like the full day, the full pass.
I think I missed getting that because I should have gotten it, but don't think I ever went to pick it up wherever you need to pick it up.
I mean, it's on it. If you, yeah, I'm talking like the whole day pass, like all 3 days.
Yeah, I had a 3-day pass.
Yeah. Like the price for that was honestly really worth it.
Oh, the price.
Yeah.
I thought you said the prize for some reason. My brain. But yeah. No, the price was very reasonable. Also, why is chat over there again? I just noticed a thing that is going wrong with my stream elements, but whatever. But yeah, no, the price was definitely worth.
I've heard like when people went to TwitchCon EU, they had to, like, how much did you have to pay for just those 2 days?
Honestly, I think it was fairly close to the same price as Dokumi, but like I also paid a little extra for Dokumi, so.
Because I feel like this is something that I complained about when I saw that TwitchCon EU, it was only 2 days. And it had almost the same pricing as Dokumi. That doesn't really sit right with me.
Yeah. No, and like I said, TwitchCon was pretty lacking. Like, I will say, I did like that they had Nightreign in the LAN area, and you could just go and play with people. That was super cool. Second day, they changed it to Fortnite, and unsurprisingly, it was incredibly less busy. Like, yes, people went over there, but there wasn't like a lineup.
It wasn't Elden Ring Nightreign.
no, Nightreign had like probably a good 2-hour line. And like that varies based on, like how long people actually play for, because me and Bandit went in there, met a new guy that we both followed on Twitch now, so that was kind of cool. We met a new friend.
Yippee.
And we played about 20 minutes with that guy because we made it to the first boss and got our ass kicked. And then we were just kind of like looking around in the hub area again. And dude comes up behind us. He's like, "Oh, you guys done? Did you like, are you guys done? Did you finish a run?" And we're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Did you beat the boss?" "No." He's like, "Do you guys want to play up on stage?" And we just kind of, just sat there like, huh? And I was like, I guess if you guys want to, yeah, I'm down. And yeah, so then we ended up going up on stage at like noon and playing and losing, but still had fun playing again.
That, like, when I heard that you two were going to be on stage, I was like, oh, that's fucking sick.
Listen, at first it was like, this is cool, and then it was like, wait, how many people are actually going to be watching us? And I was too curious, so I looked, and it was like 4 to 5K people, and I'm like, oh god, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
And at first it was pressure, and then I don't know, I sat down, put on the headset they gave us, and it was like, okay, lock in. And I just kind of forgot that we were being watched at all.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that made me feel different from like a normal gaming session was pretty much the announcer was loud enough that he was going through our mics and giving us a feedback loop a little bit, but
the thing the thing that I also felt when I did watch you guys was the fact that the commentators were, some of the commentators, they were a little bit like, how could I say it? They did not, I feel like they didn't have faith in any of the people that played.
I mean, that's kind of just a thing with Elden Ring players in general, I think. Because like Bandit said, it's usually pretty common among Souls communities to just kind of rib on each other. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were, low faith. All right, Yuzu, enjoy your one.
But it was really cool to watch you guys, though.
Oh, yeah. Even though you hadn't met us and didn't know who was who yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, honestly, I didn't even know they were focusing the camera on us until, like, after we lost, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because literally I just didn't even see the webcam above it, and I was like, huh. I wonder if I look half decent or if I look disheveled. And I'm like, whatever, I don't give a shit.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it was... The only reason we lost that, I think, is because we got greedy. Because the stupid... what's he called? Tree Sentinel. He did a frigging smash attack and just hit all 3 of us because he was so low on health that we are all just like, oh, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah, that slam was the most detrimental thing that happened. Like,
yeah, no, we were doing pretty good up until that point.
Yeah, you really were.
And that's kind of the problem sometimes in Elden Ring, or especially Nightreign, because you literally can be doing perfectly fine, and then one thing happens and your run goes to shit.
Then you get like a dragon or something. Like, yes.
Well, and recently I've actually been playing a little bit off stream as well. Fair bit off stream, actually, but the big keep that's always in the middle of the stage.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you go into the basement area, there's different bosses that can pop up, and the one is the bell-bearing hunter.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
But if he has like red glowing eyes when you go down there, he just like one-shots you even if you're like level 10. And it's like, what the like, he's so overtuned, it's insane.
I feel like a lot of the some bosses are a little bit overtuned, in my opinion.
There's a couple. One of the last bosses.
The dragon that has like red like lightning on his back and everything.
I haven't fought that one very much.
Me, Babu, and Inchi got it. And we were like, wow, what the fuck do we do, bro? Nothing worked against it.
Yeah, it does have a lot of resistances, even in like the original game it's in. I don't remember what you're supposed to use on those guys, actually. You're talking about the ancient dragons, I assume. Like they have like white scales, I think.
White scales can cast Breath Fire, and then also can cast like, red lightning.
Yeah.
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 That shit was kind of like, okay, cool, nice.
Oh man, I love when I open a wiki and my computer starts making noise because there's so much going on the wiki. What the hell?
Going a bit back to like Dokumi. I'm really glad, like, overall everybody was super chill. Everybody was super nice.
I definitely agree. It was really nice to just meet people.
Yeah. One of the things that I just felt, I don't know, I can't really use the word wrong, but like there was so many people that had their own little group, and it's like sometimes you just stood there and like they were yapping, and you just stood there. It's like, okay, I think it's about time I leave and go join other people, join people that I probably waiting for me.
Yeah.
It was.
I feel like people probably are just more comfortable talking to people they know better, and
oh yeah, for sure,
and definitely probably just default to that, and that's probably why that was happening quite a bit. But
yeah,
especially when you have a bunch of introverts in like a large group setting, it's like you're probably going to get a lot of smaller groups that break off and just keep to themselves, and yeah. No, that's understandable, but I've kind of hit a point where I just don't give an F and just kind of am like, hey, what if I just talk to people?
True.
Yeah.
Real.
I'm still introverted, but I'm less introverted than I used to be.
I'm like just overall really happy to have met people. I did mistook Froshi for Phlox for at one point because I couldn't hear what he said early on. So I was like, Phlox?
Wait. So you called Froshi Phlox?
Yes.
How did you mistake the giant, tall, blue-haired man for Phlox?
Because I had never met Phlox IRL.
But you not heard that Froshi's insanely tall?
I've heard he's insanely tall, but I didn't know like the other details about him. Because when you look around you, there could be plenty of like other tall people.
Yeah. But like out of all the people I have actually like heard of, I'm like definitely only heard that Froshi is tall.
I did feel bad, and I looked the day after I did go to Froshi and like, hi, I mistook you because I could not hear what people said. I could not hear anything.
It happens sometimes, but yeah.
One thing that I hope they change for next year is Get that dancing, just dance stage out of the Consecrator hall. That shit was too loud.
Yeah, that was a little loud, for sure.
I think even Ein said like he couldn't hear anything.
Well, yeah, and his booth was just like right there, so like he's just got to deal with it because he's so close in proximity that it's going to be extra loud for him, and that's awful.
I just hope that next year they probably change it up a bit,
Yeah.
or like at least get a dedicated hall for
That kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say it was kind of interesting because I didn't know until we walked past it, and I think that was the day where there was the rain. There was apparently a piano just a little ways away from that stage, and like I think people could just go up and play it, but maybe not. I could be wrong. But there was a guy playing Megalovania on the piano, and he was doing extremely well. So I'm like, you must be professional. Like, there's no way you're not. But it's just like,
he spent his entire life learning how to just play Megalovania.
Only Megalovania. No, he played another song afterward, but it was just I just kind of started moving my head to Megalovania, and it was like, damn, that's really good, man. And then yeah, I met Rinri and Lizbel.
Yeah.
And they were with Purine, who I don't know as well. And I was like, I would feel bad at least not asking for something as I'm, meeting these other two that I know decently well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I grabbed a signed print from her because I was like, I might as well grab something and, say hello. But yeah, it was nice to meet people that I've played games with, and everybody was very chill and nice.
I did meet Rinri way before the con though.
Oh, you did?
Because we were on the same plane. Same with Marrow and Cinder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Cinder said she met Rin on the plane, so she kind of got to know Rin a bit before that. And yeah, that was funny because I almost forgot that Spooky Cat was at the con. And then I was sitting there after the Jabby meet and greet because me and Bandit just like went and found a spot to sit afterward because it was like, just want to chill. And then Bandit was like, if you're going to chill here, I'm going to go over to Tina's booth real quick and do something. And I was like, yeah, I'll just be here. And just kind of pulled out my phone, was on Discord, and was chatting with Kuro because Kuro was closer to the back of the line. And just shortly before that, me and Bandit had been like trying to stare at Kuro to like get her to look over because some people have that sixth sense of like when someone's staring at you, you're just like, who's looking at me? Kuro does not apparently have that. But while we were staring at Kuro, she suddenly hugged somebody in line, and we're like, must have met somebody. Don't know who it is. And then, yeah, was just on Discord chatting with Kuro, and I was like, who'd you meet? And she said like a handful of people that I'm like, I don't really recognize those names. And then she said Spooky Cat, and I'm like, or Spooky. And I was like, wait, Spooky like Spooky Cat? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I need her signature. I'll be over in a minute. So yeah, I kind of ran over, and then Spooky was struggling to find a marker or anything to sign with. Ended up borrowing a pen from somebody, and then another guy was looking through her bag with just pulled out his phone and flashlight mode at it and found the marker she was looking for in like 2 seconds. It's just like, well, she already signed, so all right, whatever.
I'm so happy that I went and bought a bunch of markers.
Oh yeah, no. If I ever go to get stuff signed again, I will bring markers. My God.
try to bring markers that doesn't seep through too much on the paper.
Mhm.
The ones I got, for some reason, didn't go through that badly, even though it was really runny. But yeah, it was really crazy. Like having pens on you in case they don't have it, it's a lifesaver.
Yeah. No, I definitely took a note from DC because DC had a couple pens on him like the entire time. So I was like, yeah, okay. If I
Yeah.
am ever going to get stuff signed again, I will bring pens because. And like, it might be just an idea to bring them in general just to be safe. Because yeah, usually when you're going up and like buying an art print or something, they probably have a pen to sign with.
Oh yeah, they do.
But it doesn't hurt to have one just in case.
I was really happy, like when we did get to meet all these people. I wish at one point that I did stick around a little bit longer and I didn't run off immediately.
God, when you said meeting all these people, it was just like when we had bigger gatherings, it was always interesting too. Because I remember at the end of TwitchCon, the Sunday, we had a gigantic dinner, and there was 40 people at a Brazilian barbecue place, and that was awesome. But yeah, it was mostly like people sitting in groups of like 5 to 10-ish people, and kind of, you know, sticking mostly to their group, but because there was other people in there that I was just like, I don't know those people, but they seem cool.
Those guys.
And yeah, that was the night we tortured Takao a bit.
Yeah, thanks, by the way.
You're welcome. Listen, the food was very good. I'm like, I'm taking a picture of it. It wasn't originally for the purpose of sending to you. And then I don't even remember who instigated that. I don't remember if it was Kuro or Lita. Or
it was Kuro.
It was Kuro. That makes sense. She is your mod after all.
And then you just like divulged into
it escalated so much so quickly.
However, I cannot complain too much though, because I did get titties on by the end of it all. Chad, you need to understand. I got I got a bunch of food and empty plates, and then I got a bunch of armpit I was about to say armpits,
elbows, yeah.
And then at the end of it all, I got a picture from Beardy, which was him squeezing together his man titties.
It was
so
great.
I can't complain.
Yeah, it was funny because it was probably going to be less people too, but then I was like, I'm going to go instigate Lesh because Lesh was sitting at a different table. So then I just went over and I'm like, hey Lesh, would you mind taking a picture of your food and sending it to Takao?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I think they got involved in the slowly escalating situation from there. And then just, yeah.
I got like DMs from people I haven't even started a DM with. like Wally, for example, we had never talked to each other. We had talked to each other like on servers, but not in like DMs. And I just got like a nice hairy armpit.
Jeez. That was too much fun that night.
Yeah, it really was.
The food was really good, I will say that.
I'm sad that I actually didn't eat all that much when I was in Dusseldorf, and I really want to make, like, next time I am going to stay there for a bit longer, so I will definitely be going around and try stuff.
Yeah, they already announced the dates for the next Dokumi, didn't they?
Yeah, it's in May, the end of May.
End of May. Oh, okay. So it's actually when TwitchCon was, basically.
Pretty much.
Because, yeah, I know.
I know some people might go to TwitchCon, but I will have to see if I'm willing to do it.
I will say, having gone to both, I would not recommend TwitchCon. But
Like I probably wouldn't go there for TwitchCon itself. I would probably like get a ticket to Rotterdam and hang out with people afterwards.
yeah, I could see that.
Because I want like TwitchCon, after hearing all the stuff that has happened on and off, I'm like, it doesn't sound that great.
No, it's not that great.
It sounded very low budget.
I will say the most well put together booth always felt like the GamerSupps booth.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Like the subs booth is what I've heard was the best one, and the artist alley was basically not an alley; it was just like a corner.
Like it was a large area, but like there was not much in it. For like there was people, but there wasn't many. Because I think there was like, let me try and remember
That's
how they had
crazy.
it. They had like 4 people per like little booth, and they had like 2 and then 2 and then 2. So yeah, it wasn't very much. Like that's 8, 16. They had like maybe 50 total. Maybe. That might even be pushing it.
Damn.
Yeah, there was not many artists there. I did get, a couple stickers to, gift people.
One thing that I didn't. One thing that I can give TwitchCon credit though is that they are trying to, well, have people connect. That's like that's what I feel it is. It's like you're just there to connect with people.
Yeah.
Anything else is that it's not really a con, or like it's not really a convention.
Yeah.
It's there to start connections.
If I were to ever go to a TwitchCon again, I think it would probably be the NA one, but
yeah,
right now, due to politics being crazy, yeah, no, probably not gonna happen for a while. But yeah, that's all I'll say on that. Yeah, I'm not exactly eager to travel to the States, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. Oh hey, it's a bandit. Just 3 more years. Poor Bando.
Poor anybody that lives in the US. I'm so sorry.
The only 2 people I know, well, no, I shouldn't say that. The only 2 people I know from the States that stream / are in, the Twitch community frequently are Bandit and Gingy. We are getting some ads if you want to take a break at all, so.
I might go and grab some more to drink.
Alright, I will take a quick break then and be right back in a few minutes. Refill my water too.
Yep. I'm back, chat. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I am back.
Welcome back.
You got back just a little bit before me.
Hibby.
Nah.
One thing that I also want to say,
Yeah.
and this goes to like you, Babu, Bees, and Anger.
Oh.
Like, when you guys got to EU, how did it actually like feel to be like eating the food, like drinking the like water, or
Okay. Well,
how was it compared to like North America?
I mean, this
and
might
Canada?
be different for like Bando and them, but yeah. I will say I was pretty tired when I first got there, so not a lot of feeling going on. Because, yeah, I had already traveled for like 12, 14-ish hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, long flight over the, ocean. Only had a 2-hour nap because of a lady in the aisle seat that decided she wanted to have her overhead lamp on the entire trip. I don't sleep well when there's light, but yeah.
Fair.
But, yeah, initially landing there, it was like, in the airport, it didn't feel like much. Because, like, I got my bag, I met up with Mando, which was already interesting because it was like, he thought he was, close to where I was going to come out, and then I went out through a different area, and we kind of just, like, missed each other, and then it was like, oh god, shit, we're going to, like, get lost in the airport and never find each other. But yeah, no, then we ended up finding each other, met up with Bando, and then we went and tried to figure out the train system. Because it was like, we're in Amsterdam, we need to be in Rotterdam, so we gotta figure out how to get on a train and go to Rotterdam. And that was an interesting dilemma, because yeah, like, found out pretty quickly that my debit card does not work over there, and I'm like, that's not terribly surprising, though it is a debit credit card, so it should have worked, but I'm like, fine, whatever, I'm gonna have to use my credit card, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And credit card worked fine.
Interesting.
I eventually found that out, but yeah, that took a little while to figure out. Because Bando bought our tickets to get on the train to go over to Rotterdam. And that was like a 20-minute trip. That kind of made me feel different. Like, that was cool, because, it was like I was riding a... they have like a subway / train system in the capital city here where I am. And I've ridden that, but that mostly just goes through tunnels, and then occasionally you'll like come out into the actual city and kind of see some stuff, and it's like, oh hey, this is kind of cool. But
oh yeah,
the train from Amsterdam to Rotterdam was like that subway where it was like very fast, and yet it was like, actually above ground most of the time, and I could actually like look out and see the countryside and stuff, and we saw windmills, and it was like, oh hey, windmills.
Yeah, well, surprisingly, that is a thing that EU does, like, majority of the time, where like the train system is above ground and not under.
Yeah, and then Rotterdam felt very European still, like just bikes everywhere and very few cars. The water was, tap water is drinkable, so I'm like, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Because, yeah, at the first hotel, there was not an easy way to get water besides just the bathroom tap, and it was like, yeah, I'm going to be drinking tap water for a while, so oh well. Because I like to stay hydrated, believe it or not.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, like I said, Rotterdam felt very European, very different. And then we got on the train and went over to Germany and found out that, hey, everything is delayed in Germany. Like, legitimately, everything was fine with travel. Like, everything was on time throughout the Netherlands, all the time. It felt like everything was just perfectly on time, as it needed to be. then the train crossed over the border into Germany, and by the time we got to the first stop, there was a 5-minute delay. By the time we got to the second stop, there was a 10-minute delay.
Interesting.
And then we had a 15-minute delay by the time we got to our stop in Dusseldorf. And it was just like, so is this what it's always going to be like? Because that's what people said. And then it felt like it was almost always. There was delays. I know one of the tram stations in Dusseldorf was closed like all weekend due to quote unquote pollution. I never found out what that was about, but that was something I heard on the first day because we went the wrong way on the tram.
I took the tram once, and it was up to Dusseldorf.
Yeah,
I mean not up to Dusseldorf, to Dokumi.
Dokumi, yeah. We took the tram a few times, but during Dokumi we didn't take the tram very much because like it was sardine cans on almost every tram. So
oh yeah.
So yeah, we ended up walking, and I will say Dusseldorf felt a little closer to a North American city, in my opinion.
I'm going to use a word that me and Kuro had. It felt like the ghetto. Like one part of the city did kind of feel like the ghetto.
Yeah, like I definitely understand that, but like just even every part of the city, it just felt more North American, like because there was a lot more cars. I'm like, the only thing that I can distinctively say this is a European city is because the trams are going on the road. I'm like, that does not happen,
True.
at least in Canada. There might be places in the States that are like that I don't know about, but nowhere in Canada do I know where trams go on the road.
I was about to say, isn't there like a tram system in San Francisco that goes that is on the road?
That might be
like,
true, but I don't know much about San Francisco, so
Americans show up.
yeah. Yeah, Bando, we need you, Bando.
Baba.
Nah, we don't need Bando. You can always ask
One
him.
thing that I would say though, I don't know if you took the S-Bahn, like the train. There's like this smaller train that goes from the airport and goes to the airport and then to Düsseldorf.
I don't know for sure.
Because that train sucked. The seats in that, awful.
Yeah, I don't know if I took that or not, but I believe you. We did end up taking a bus on the last day. Well, last couple days, actually. Because the bus just went like from near the hotel to the airport directly. So it was like, yeah, sure. Because didn't want to deal with the tram and trying to get our suitcases on the tram and all that nonsense. And when we took a bus to the restaurant the Sunday night there, we noticed that they were designed quite nicely to actually just get your suitcase on board, and then you have lots of standing room for it. So it's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just took a bus, and the buses feel pretty much like a bus. Like it's not that different from North America. I will say there's a lot more like small restaurants, I felt like too, but I don't spend a lot of time up in the city here either, and I've heard there's a lot of restaurants here. So
yeah, I feel like Düsseldorf has had a lot of restaurants going on.
I will say I would actually love for like any of the Europeans to come over to Canada sometime, because I would love to just, you know, go up to the city and actually just explore it with them, because it's like it would be a discovery journey for me and them. Because I'm like, I don't spend a lot of time up in the city. It would be interesting. So yeah.
I would actually love to for people. Everybody keeps saying they want to come to Norway, and I'm like, you should. It's really pretty. The only part is that we should not be staying in Oslo, like the capital city, for majority of the time.
Why is that, Takal?
Because I believe that if you want to have the true Norwegian feeling, you need to go out of the capital.
I see. I see.
because in the capital there's not much like we have a really like huge abundance of forest and like lakes and such.
Hmm. Okay.
And a lot of the other cities have incredible things to offer. It's
Yeah.
just that Oslo is like, can I even go as far to say like it's kind of like tourist hell?
Oh, jeez.
Like
I
if you
mean,
go to Oslo, if you come to Norway, it's like you will be mostly in Oslo or elsewhere that is like for tourists.
okay. I kind of get what you're saying there. Yeah. And yeah, like that's kind of the thing with where I live in more Western Canada. I'm like, I don't know why anyone would come here. Pretty much, period. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we have the mountains nearby, and that's cool. And they're lovely, and there's cities up there that you can get a hotel in the mountains, and it's very pretty and very nice. And they're very expensive because they're in the mountains, and they know people want to go there.
Yeah.
But, like, besides that, I'm like, it's mostly farmland. Like, it's not totally flat here. The joke is that Saskatchewan, the one province next to my province, is extremely flat. And it's true because I've driven over there. It's very flat. And there was a person who came over to Saskatchewan in school, and I made a joke because they were saying, so I can't remember, they were bad mouthing this province, and I said, well, at least our hills aren't flat. And he just he went silent, and I'm like, oh my god, are they? And he just couldn't say anything because it was like, yeah, no, even the tops of the hills are flat. Because like, yeah, they have some hills, but their hills flatten out really fast, and it's just everything is flat in Saskatchewan. It's just what? How is it that flat?
That's insane.
Yeah,
We
no.
don't like. There's no way that anything in Norway is that flat.
And like, it's insane too because I drove like halfway across that province ish, not top to bottom because that would take forever. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was driving like across the province to get to the one city because I had a job there very briefly. And I had to pull over on the highway so many times because I was afraid I was going to fall asleep. There's nothing. It's just flat grassland and like the occasional little patch of trees. And I'm like, listen, my province has a lot of this, but at least there's hills and different buildings, and I see a lot of stuff, and I'm like, okay, there's like stuff I can keep myself entertained with, or like wonder, ooh, hey, is that new? But it just felt like there was nothing for miles upon miles, and I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I actually did at one point like start nodding off to the point where I felt my tire hit the ditch, and I pulled out of the ditch, and I was like, okay, I need to pull over right now. Jeez.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was so dull. But yeah. And yeah, actually when I was going through the Netherlands on that train, a lot of looking around, I was like, this feels like back home. And then there was like they had like irrigation, like little creeks, rivers, whatever, like I'm pretty sure they were man-made, but they have water running through their fields, and I'm like, okay, that is definitely different from home because they don't have those. There's like ponds and stuff, but they don't really have like irrigation like that. They just kind of.
Oh, that Norway has that. Some of them are actually natural.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, especially when you're closer to the coast and stuff, like the Netherlands is. So. But yeah, it's good.
For some like some of the farmlands, some of them don't have them, but there are like some nooks and crannies where there's like this one creek, and there's just like water.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have creeks and ponds and stuff, but like this looked like it was like man-made to like transport water around, keep the land, watered and the cows drinking. I saw a fair bit of cows too.
Hmm.
Yeah, seeing cows was like, hey, cows, I know those. And then, yeah, that one day I walked to the convention with Bandit. I had my phone with Google Maps open just so we, find our way. And I just had it like
Yeah.
my arm down by my side and walking, and then I kind of like lift my arm up to look at my phone. And then I feel a sharp pain in the middle ish of my forearm. And I kind of looked over, saw something like kind of black, brownish, like it was mostly black, but it had like some brown stuff on it. And just like there was still sharp pain going on, so I immediately just smacked it. And I was like, oh, that was a bug or something. I'm like, I don't know what that was, but it bit me.
Yeah.
And so far as I can tell from, eventually sitting down and doing some research, I think it was just a black fly. So
Probably.
But like it doesn't look quite like a black fly bite, but it might have been because I smacked it so early. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but just by coloration and what I saw. Because, yeah, like everything else it could be, I'm like, it would be so much worse if it was anything else on this list of things that could have bitten me.
True.
Because I'm like, I know it's not a mosquito bite because I know mosquito bites. Mosquitoes are very normal.
Ain't no
here.
way that was a mosquito bite. No way.
Absolutely not. And no, like, I will say, the entire time I was over in Europe, the bugs did not bother me other than that singular bug. That is the only bug I encountered, and it bit me. And I'm like, of course.
It wanted a Canadian snack.
Like, legitimately, if you come to Western Alberta, especially my province, which, whatever, it's Alberta. If you come to Alberta, the bugs here are insane compared to over there. Like, you cannot walk 5 feet without more bugs bothering you. There might be just the little gnats or no-see-em. They're so tiny. They're just little black dots that, like, swarm. But yeah, you might see those. You might see mosquitoes. You might see a dragonfly. Just, a housefly, a bee. There's so many bugs around here. It is insane. And, like, I went to Europe and I'm like, there's no bugs. There's no bugs anywhere. I'm like, even if I go into the city, there's bugs everywhere. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just, how do you have so few bugs there?
We killed them.
Apparently.
We eradicated them.
But it's just like,
No.
Maybe it's because there's more fields between everything here because, it's such a big country.
Probably.
With so few cities. But yeah, like, it feels like there's so many more bugs. But yeah.
It could be as you say, the cities were so close to each other that the bugs haven't really gotten to settle down.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, like, even in our big city, like, you will encounter bugs quite often. Like, less often than, like, in smaller cities and obviously in the country, because, like, the country, like, bugs everywhere.
Plus, I believe, Germany and Netherlands are so close to each other. Like, there are no... I feel like it doesn't sound like it has enough, like... Can I call it, like, vegetation in between?
Maybe. It was just definitely astonishing to me, especially because you guys have, like, more greenery in your cities, too, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, there was, like, fountains and, like, the parks were very big and very lush.
One thing that somebody was complaining about, they were from the NA, and they saw like stairs covered in green, like it was overgrown.
Oh.
And they were like, "How can you walk on this? It looks unsafe." And like, we do this every day.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad to me. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too concerned about like super safe as long as it looks like stairs and works like stairs. It's stairs. I don't care if it's overgrown. There, I was a little, wary of walking through like long grass and under trees and stuff, like because the one day we went through the park to Dokumi, and yeah, like it was like after that bug bite, I'm like, I don't really feel like walking under any trees anymore. I think that guy dropped off a tree and bit me, and I don't want to get bit again before I know if I'm like allergic to whatever just bit me.
Getting down with the sickness from whatever like German bug bit you.
Like, I was like, I don't know. It could have been something I'm allergic to, like, because that was one of my fears. I was like, I don't get bug bites very often, so I don't know if I'm allergic to like anything. Like, I legitimately have never been stung by a bee, so I'm like, I don't know. I could be allergic to bee stings.
Like overall, I feel like Dusseldorf and overall just general big cities don't have like that much bug problems.
Mm-hmm.
Go a bit more to areas where there are like areas that don't have that, not as big as like population wise, and you will start seeing bugs, guaranteed.
Yeah, fair enough. And it's not like I didn't see any bugs; it just felt like very few.
The one thing that we don't have, and I don't believe I've seen anything, cockroaches.
I heard there are cockroaches in Germany, but
I have never seen cockroaches in Norway, even.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know there's actually one called a German hissing cockroach, so. But, yeah, I didn't see any. But I'm sure they're, like, elsewhere. I think, doesn't Germany have the Black Forest?
I believe so.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of bugs there. I would imagine. But yeah. Didn't go anywhere near that, so didn't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I'll say when I was leaving my flight, I did actually see the convention center from the plane, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
And some people were, I saw somebody on Discord say, "Oh, it looks so small from the air." I'm like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, you have no sense of perspective, man. Like, because, yeah, when I looked at it, I'm like, no, that looks big. Like, my brain is like, I'm up in the air, so that's, much bigger. That's huge.
That's huge.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, your sense of perspective is weird if you think that's small. I'm like, if you're just looking at it plainly, I guess, sure, it looks small. It looks like a toy from here. Sure. But then you think about it prospectively.
We're gonna give it a perspective. Like, we had what? Around like 5-6 halls on Dokumi, and we were over 200,000 people.
I mean, there was more than that, wasn't there? Because they had all the halls functional, basically, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was like hall 1 through 11?
Yes.
But yeah. No, those halls felt full frequently.
Yeah, they were full, I think, almost every time.
And they were not small buildings, like...
They were not small.
No.
That's the thing. They were not small.
No, like, it'd probably take you a good, 5 minutes to walk all the way across one if you're going at, a good pace.
We went through just the entrance of where we're getting, ticket inspection and security check on the con. That hall alone didn't even fill up the amount of people that was on the lines.
Yeah. No, I know, it was
and then
a lot.
And then you go to, hall 5, it's even bigger.
Yeah. I almost think they needed to make that sitting area in Hall 5 a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
or just have more seating in it in general, I guess. Because like a lot of people ended up sitting on the floor.
Yeah. Overall, I'm really glad that they did have that. Even though it wasn't soft, it was nice to not just sit on the
hard ass floor.
The hard ass floor.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How many people did you see that were barefoot? Because
there were people barefoot?
There were people barefoot. I think we saw at least 4. And I was so confused. I'm like, what? Like, inside the hall, I could understand, but I saw 2 people at least that were outside barefoot. And one of them was like right after it rained. I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
what are you doing?
I am so confused. And like, I understand. I didn't even count the one person because they were holding high heels and walking around barefoot. I'm like, that's understandable. Have a nice day. Like, you're walking around in heels all day. Yeah, you're going to take them off eventually to rest your feet. I get that. But the other people, they just didn't have shoes like on their person, seemingly. So I'm like, huh?
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. And I'm like, and Bandit was like, yes, that con floor feel on my bare feet. Yes. I'm like, yeah, no, that's no thanks. I'm good.
I did not know that.
Yeah, no, I was so confused. I'm like, huh? But
I knew about the people going around really scantily clad.
Well, that was mostly in Hall 5. Mostly.
That was mostly in Hall 5, but still, holy shit, they were walking around like with nothing.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of nice sometimes, but I mean, come on.
It was nice, but it was like a Sunday when it was pouring rain.
Oh god, yeah, I don't envy them on those days. And honestly, don't envy them like going outside into the sun with that little on too. It's like, hey, you're gonna burn in all kinds of places real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the thing I got to do with Bandit too when we went to TwitchCon, because we were like, hey, let's grab our badges early. And then we stood outside in the sun for an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish. And it was like, hey, it was supposed to be like cloudy and rainy the whole time we were here. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't bring sunblock. Yeah, I burned.
Man.
I mean, you can probably kind of confirm that yourself, because I was still red by the time I made it to Dokumi.
You were a bit red, yeah, but you weren't like too red either.
No, I had faded some and started peeling. I think the only reason I survived that is because the first hotel had shower gel that had aloe vera in it.
Oh.
That was such a godsend.
Yeah, that does the job.
No, the back of my neck burned so bad. Like, it's very tanned now. Like, I'm not used to being this tanned. But, yeah, no. The first day after I burned, like, it was painful, and I put that shower gel on it, and it was just like, oh, like, I was just reveling in the feeling for a while. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Yeah.
And that was a weird thing too with the first hotel. The bathroom was pretty small itself. Like,
oh,
maybe only like a meter wide the one way. It was like 1 meter by 3 meters ish, give or take, maybe 4. But, and then the shower was just like in the left corner as you go in.
Yeah.
And it had like a little bit of glass that just came out past where the sink was, but then no like door or curtain or anything. And then the bottom lip was like maybe only like a centimeter or 2 high. So it was like, it's gonna flood the bathroom if I take a shower. Like, what? And
my shower, my first day in Düsseldorf, I got to a hotel and I had to take a shower.
Mhm.
That instantly that I got out of the shower, half of my floor was wet.
Yeah, like it wasn't even when we got out with this one. It was like as you were showering, like it didn't drain fast enough, and it was like slowly building up and like flowing over the tiny lip.
Yeah.
And it was so close to the door too that it would kind of like flow out a little bit into the like hallway-ish area of when you enter, like before you enter the bathroom. And it was like, did this like used to have a door and it broke and they just haven't fixed it, or like what is going on? Because yeah, it was like way too small to not have a door, and I'm still confused. And I actually
But
ended up in the same hotel as Lesh both times, which is
mhm.
kind of funny to me, first of all. But I even mentioned it to Lesh that I'm like, hey, does your shower have like a door or a curtain or something? Because mine and Bando's does not. And he was like, that's weird. And like, I think he even asked somebody else that night when I was hanging out with him, and theirs had a door too or something. And I'm like, so it's just like ours? Ours is weird? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's the. It's such a like when you get like one bad experience, it's always the shower.
Yeah. Second one didn't have a door, but like it was like a much bigger shower and like didn't need a door. Like there was some splash from like, you know, actually having the shower, and like it got out a little bit, but it was like barely anything. So I'm like, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I'm like, I'm totally fine with this design. This design is good. The other one, I'm like, you're gonna flood that hotel room at some point. Also, it didn't get cold. Like you could not cool the temperature off at all.
Well,
Like, like you could get a really hot shower if you wanted, and I'm like, that would be scalding hot. But me and Bandit both tried turning it down to cold, or like at least a cool shower, because you know we both sunburnt, so we were like, I would love a cool shower. And
yeah.
you could turn it, and like it said it could go lower. So I tried turning it. I'm like, okay, it doesn't move, and there was a button on it. So I'm like, okay, if I push the button, can I turn it? And it just no. Like I pushed the button in, and it just jammed in place, and I'm like, I can't go any lower. And yeah, the second shower had the same design, and you could push the button and turn it cold. So I'm like, so that shower is just absolutely messed up.
Mhm.
It was a nice hotel otherwise, you know, but like, just that shower was awful. But yeah.
Yeah, I tried to fucking tell the hotel staff like, hey, can you do something about this? And they're like, they looked at me as if I was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not experienced enough showers in the EU to know, like, is this normal? Like, am I the weird one?
No, it's not normal.
I
It
kind of
really
figured,
isn't.
yeah. I will say it was kind of funny to find out, you know, I was like, oh, hey, Lesh is at our hotel. That's cool. And then we went to our second hotel, and I found out, hey, Lesh is at the hotel again. I'm like, what? Stop following me, Lesh. Yeah, no, it was nice to hang out with Lesh a little bit, though. He's a cool guy.
I only got to talk with Lesh once or twice or thrice during Dokomi.
Well, that's a big difference there. You know, once and twice and thrice.
Like the one time I got to talk with him, it was during Dia's booth.
Oh, yes.
One after, I believe, at Tina's booth, and then the final one, I believe, was just elsewhere on the con.
I also just remembered, technically, there was two bad experiences with the first hotel, because Lesh got to experience the same bad experience as us. And that was apparently the AC units in the first hotel had a function with their thermostat where it basically just goes back to there's nobody in the room settings unless you tap the key on the thermostat.
All right, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Like you, Lesh, Babu had like a really bad time.
Yeah, and for me and Bando, it was kind of bad because, you know, it was just AC drying us out. But then you factor in Lesh, who was running around TwitchCon, just, you know, meeting people, talking to people, yapping at people constantly. His voice barely survived. And
Yeah.
I use barely here, like, quite literally, because I did talk to him on the Sunday night, and I did most of the talking. He did mostly typing, and then when I was talking about finding an artist who does male characters, because that's kind of difficult, he did start talking, and like I let him talk for a little bit, but then after all, I was like, Lesh, shut up, stop talking. You rasping your voice out and forcing it is making my throat hurt with empathy because it is so bad. I'm like, you need to rest your voice, man. I'm like serious.
Yeah.
And he kind of laughed a little bit, but yeah, he took it easy on his voice after that. And then, yeah, we were sitting there and I can't remember who it was, but yeah, somebody else came down and they were talking about the AC unit and they're like, oh yeah, did you know you have to tap the key on it to actually like adjust the settings and have them stay? I'm like, fuck. Like,
that is okay. Actually, though, I would say that isn't equally the hotel's fault for not mentioning that.
oh yeah, no. Like here's the thing, Takao. I worked at a hotel for 6 years. The manager told me, tell people the important stuff about the hotel in your like opening spiel. Like as you're getting their key ready and getting them checked in, just tell them, oh, by the way, this and this and this, and breakfast is at this time, and you know, like anything little and quirky that might be different about our hotel, just mention it to them. And I basically just drilled into my head a whole spiel. And if somebody walked away from me while I was doing the spiel, fine. I don't care. That's your fault at that point. You walked away from me. You didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, when I checked into that hotel, they barely mentioned anything. They just told us where the elevators were, more or less.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, see, if I was working at this hotel, part of my spiel would be, and make sure you tap the room key on the AC to adjust it properly. Because, oh my God, like that's such an important but small detail. Because, yeah, I found the thermostat and I adjusted it, but it didn't do anything. Because, yeah, I turned it off. Because I was like, I'll just turn the AC off. But yeah, it turns itself back on after like an hour or something. I don't know exactly how long it is. Yeah, but yeah. Small things that bother me.
Yeah, no, like I would have been bothered as well if I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But man, all things considered, I didn't really have a bad experience with my hotel.
Oh no, my Dokumi hotel was fantastic.
Yeah.
It was actually really good. I actually considered just renting another room for a night because Bando snores a bit, and I was like, maybe I should just grab another room and go stay in the room myself for a night. But yeah.
Yeah, I like my hotel. The only thing my problem was the reception were a bit like off because I only went to ask like, hey, ask a bit like, hey, is my room ready? And I got like, I think I got some like sass back, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I know when me and Bando got to the first hotel too, we were exhausted because we decided to make the stupid decision of walking an hour from Central Station to our hotel with our luggage. We didn't do that again because we were like, no, Not again. Not happening.
Yeah, no, not a good idea.
We like walking because it's good for fitness, but no, no.
No.
So yeah, we were a bit like disheveled and probably a little like, out of sorts. And it's a somewhat fancy hotel, and they're all dressed up, and I feel like the manager when we got there was like just super judgy with how she was looking at us. And I have a generally good sense for like how people are feeling just, on a whim. So I was like, I'm pretty sure she's judging us, but I also don't give a fuck. I just want to go to my hotel room and pass out. So I was just like, is there any chance that we could check into the room now, or is it too early? I asked her, and she's like, oh, which room are you in? And I'm like, I haven't picked a room. Like I'm like, I have a room type, and like I give her my name for the reservation, and she was like, okay, well, I'll have a look. And she looked and found a room that we could check into. And I'm wondering if we got checked into the shitty room with the broken thing because we checked in early.
Yeah.
Because I know at the hotel I worked at, there was a similar room that it was on the second floor, and the hot water tank was like under the room. And anytime it started running, it would make noise in the room. So we just tried to never rent that room out unless we were full.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually there started to just be a weird smell in that room. So then it was just like, we just took the room apart and did not rent that room. So.
Fair.
Because yeah, I'm wondering like, did we just get the room that they try not to rent out because the shower is crappy? But yeah.
No, I didn't have that much of a bad experience with the hotels overall.
No, like I said, the first hotel was there are problems and I am frustrated with the problems, but it is otherwise a good hotel because the breakfast was sublime. Like you had to pay, I think, €17, but it was a buffet, so you could just, load up and eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
Which I usually just use to eat like a big breakfast, and then it would tide me over till like dinner.
Oh, I am so happy that I got breakfast for my for my stay.
Yeah, I know.
Because without it would have been like $20+ dollars.
Yeah, no, the rates are usually pretty good on their breakfasts, I found.
Yeah.
Because, like, there are hotels with, like, a free breakfast, but usually that's not much. To be honest, the hotel I worked at, I was surprised at how much they did have for their breakfast when it was a free breakfast, because they actually had, like, bacon and sausages and hash browns sometimes.
Well, our hotel, like the European hotels, from what I've heard, is that usually when the hotel says breakfast included, that breakfast lasts until like the set time period. Never doesn't end earlier or doesn't end later. Like once it reaches that point, it's over.
Usually when you pay for the breakfast too, it's just like, better food.
Yeah.
Because, they're actually using the cost that you pay for the breakfast to, buy more food for breakfast.
Exactly. Like, I paid for this. I would love to actually have everything for it.
Mm-hmm.
The full benefit.
But yeah, there's like hotels here in North America that when you pay for the breakfast in the rate, sometimes it's still just like cereal and toast, and I'm like, like you could have something, rather than just basic bitch breakfast. I'm sorry, but like, I don't know what else to call that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, if it's just cereal and toast and like not even like anything remotely cooked, I'm like, why am I paying for this?
Yeah.
I spent way too much money at Dokumi too.
I was about to say good.
Yeah, no, it was good. I'm happy, but I'm also like my wallet.
I didn't spend equally as much.
Listen,
Because I got back home and now it was like, oh god, how much have I spent? Because the Norwegian crowns is a conversion to euro is kind of ass.
Well, yeah, tell me about it. Okay, here I'll tell you. I purchased 1,000 euros for the trip, and that cost me like 1,600 Canadian. So I don't know how ass yours is, but that's how ass mine is.
I had to like.
It's like $1.60 per dollar, per euro rather.
Okay.
Canadian
No,
to euro, yeah.
No, if it were from the dollar, it would have been like, say, if it was $10, it would have been $10. If it was euro, like say 8 euros would have been like $12, maybe less.
So like €1 is like 140-ish of yours.
It was something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the conversion was not fun.
But yeah, I will say it was nice to come back with like some of the euros and go to the bank and be like, "Hey, can I convert this back to Canadian and put it in my account?" And it was like 175 I had left of the 1,000, and that converted into like $260 or something. I was like, "Oh, hey, that's nice." Like, I wish it like worked that way both ways somehow. You know, I just make money converting. But yeah,
I gained money. Cool.
I think a large portion of my money went to Tiwi.
Yippee!
Yeah, because I saw on Discord she had like, "Hey, if you'd be interested in buying these prints, like react," and I'm like, "Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that. Yes, 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 yes." And then I got to Tiwi's booth and Sheepy's like, "You're on a hit list." I'm like, "I am?" And he's like, "Yeah, the Discord." I was like, "Oh, right." And yeah, him and Tiwi were just pulling out print after print after print. And I'm like, God, how much is this going to cost me? I'm like, I still want them, but my God. And then I'm standing there and I look over and I see the acrylic blocks that Tiwi had. And I'm like, I want that. I want that, but I don't need that. So I shouldn't buy that. But then I was standing there watching Tiwi pull out all these prints, and I'm like, okay, but it's only like 40 euro. I'm like, and compared to all these prints, that's going to be like a drop in the bucket, right? So like,
yeah,
you want it, so grab it, right? And I'm like, but do we need it? What are we going to do with it? But I had so long to think about it that I eventually just went, you want it, just get it. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
And I don't regret it.
That's what I feel like. That you need that kind of mentality when you go into a convention. Like, do you want it? It's like, yes, then buy it.
Mm-hmm. I eventually was like, okay, I already have enough crap that I'm taking home because like I don't know how I'm going to fit most of this in my suitcase, or if I can. So I probably shouldn't buy anything more unless it's like maybe an art print. And even then I was still like, do I really want to buy that art print? And I'm like, because I was like, I already have so many art prints that I'm like, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these because I don't have enough wall to hang them all in a frame. So and I'm like, I don't have enough frames either, technically. So yeah, I'll figure it out eventually.
I have space.
I also need to figure out a way to get a couple of them to a friend. I'm hoping I can just go to the post office here and get like a tube Because anytime
I
I've
think we
ordered,
could do that. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, if I've ordered an art print, I usually just get it in a tube. So I'm like, I can probably get one of those tubes and mail it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a couple of them specifically for a friend because they're. Well, I'm not going to spoil it because they might be lurking or might watch this later or something. But yeah, I got a couple of them specifically for a friend and want to mail them off. But I need to get a tube.
I didn't buy much for other people, but I did get stuff for myself, and I did come back again. Like I got back home, and I looked at my account. I'm like, how the hell do I still have 1,000 euros left?
Like, I'll be honest, I looked at my account and I was like, that's a little lower than I wanted to go. And then I was like sorting out my stuff at home. And I forgot that before I left, I had tip money from work. And I hadn't deposited it into my account specifically because I was just like, okay, while I'm over there, I don't want to like see that I have more money and can spend more money. So I just kind of left the tip money laying around as cash and put it in like a safe spot hidden away. And I was like moving stuff, and then I saw $100 bill and I was like, oh, my tip money. And I pulled the tip money out and grabbed the tip money I got from work that like I hadn't been able to claim before I left. And I counted it up and I'm like, hey, I've got like 1,000 more bucks than I thought I did, so that's good. Which helps because I might be commissioning an artist in the near future, so
yeah,
maybe, knock on wood.
Maybe
I may have discussed commissioning them at Dokumi, so
hell yeah,
that'll be fun. Actually, it was funny because one of the times I ran into Lesh, I actually kind of just did a thing that a bunch of other people did because I was like, it would be funny. And I bought a print of Lesh from Ein. Got Ein to sign it.
yeah.
And then brought it over to Lesh and was like, Lesh, sign. Lesh. Well, more specifically, I was in line behind Bando. Bando was going to buy something. So Bando was like, I'm here to buy something. You're not going to like him, though. I was like, true. But yeah.
Leshy-chan.
Leshy-chan. Part of me did want to just yell that at him one time. I never did, though.
Yeah, no, I did not want to go and like yell at people. Because it was like I did hear that someone did that, and it did cause some minor annoyance.
Yeah. No, and I was like, I don't really want to annoy people. I don't mind teasing Lesh a little bit, like with an art print like I did, but I don't want to like annoy somebody.
Yeah. Especially like Lesh was doing this voluntarily, by the way.
Yeah, no.
He didn't get paid.
Yeah. He's not getting paid to be there or anything, so. Don't want to mess with Lesh too badly. Ah!
Yeah.
On the ground, I break
Hi, everybody.
Well, now I get to listen to my voice for 30 seconds.
I'm after you. I smell like I sound. I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf.
Just because I shouted her out.
It's just been run. I'm on the hunt.
Go ahead,
I'm after you.
But yeah, it definitely, I didn't want to like
with juices
cause
like
more like
wine,
trouble
and
for
I'm
Lesh,
hungry
especially
like
since
the
he
wolf.
was working with probably one of the most hectic booths in Hall 10.
Oh yeah, no. Right, you were playing the Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. I don't think I've ever seen that game prior to.
It looks cool. I might play it myself.
What's it about?
It's basically a normal human guy that has a ghost partner, kind of. And I believe your main goal is to try and find or work together to get like solve mysteries and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. The game looks really cool, and I might play it myself.
Okay. Like I said, I can't say I've even really heard of it, but you know, I was kind of blind to news of any games for like 2 weeks.
It's not really new.
Oh. But I guess I've just never had the pleasure of hearing of it. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Since Kuro rated it in here.
What's up, bitch?
Okay. I was like, wait, who you calling ho, Kuro? Makes sense that it might be Takao. Yeah. Or are you calling me a hoe? Is that it, Kuro? Or is that Yuzu? Now I think on it. Probably Yuzu. Got to meet Yuzu too. That was. Sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. Holy, what the hell? Banished the nightmare that killed the partner? Is that Banisher's like plot? I feel like there might be a little bit of stream delay. Anyway. You haven't seen the Fugi?
You haven't seen this?
I feel like you've used this quite a bit, Takao. I don't know how.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how Kuro hasn't seen it.
I mean, okay, so I have 2 versions.
Oh. Spite Takao.
Of course they are biting me.
Are you gonna hype up and introduce? Well, hey, whoa. Enjoy your luck, Yuzu. Girl, Cinder's asking if you're gonna hype up and introduce the streamer. Just sit there like a Funko Pop.
I'm sorry, sitting there like a Funko Pop? What the fuck?
I can kind of see it.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I think you're a little less Funko Pop than Funko Pop, thankfully, because I never made the comparison until it was mentioned. And there is a big delay. All right, fair enough.
Hello there.
Cinder, thank you for following.
But yeah, go follow Sage. Give him even the sub if you want to.
No,
cool.
don't sub. There's not that many.
Plays a lot of Elden Ring and other games. And other Souls-like.
I'm definitely not going to be playing Nightreign in like an hour or anything.
Surely.
Surely not. No, definitely not. It's definitely not in the title or anything. Also, there's no reason to sub here at all, because literally all of my emotes right now are follower, except for, I think, the animated ones, because, you know, those can't be. So. Also, you changed your Fugi. You're even cuter now.
Yeah, I changed my Fugi. I'm a little goober now.
You're even cuter.
He has Funko Pop eyes.
Well, now you do, actually, so yeah.
Cinder, are you talking about me or are you talking about Sage? Who are you talking about?
Wait, who are we talking about?
Yeah, like, are you talking about the actual streamer?
That's a good question.
If so, I'm gonna,
I know
hit you with a PVC pipe.
I know Cinder did direct it at you at first. And no, Funko Pop eyes are like pure black. It's like I haven't seen a Funko Pop in forever. About you, Takao. Sage looks. I look clever. Wow, thank you.
Wow.
I'll take the compliment. Wow.
I was about to say, don't disrespect my nice eyes, because those are actually mine. Those are my eyes.
I was gonna say the other eyes look better. These ones are. Well, hang on. Let me make it bigger here. I want to make it bigger for a sec. Yeah, these ones are just kind of little black dots.
I was talking about your model, like the Bean Boy eyes.
The Bean Boy eyes.
Yeah. They are a straight up copy paste from my Long Boy.
Oh yeah.
Because Nai was like, yeah, I love your eyes. I'm taking them.
Hello, Crom.
Hi, Crom. But yeah, no, I love my peekers.
Yeah, I like this
because
Fugi. But yeah, your peepers. Sorry.
The delay.
Yeah, I don't know how much the delay is. Because I feel like it's different for everybody too, almost.
Refresh the page and press the pause button and pause again.
Pause and unpause, basically.
Yeah. That usually does the job.
Corral.
If you don't catch up, set down the resolution.
Yeah, there's definitely like a good 30, 20-second delay-ish. Because now Kuro's mentioning me when I enlarged your Fugi. Cow's eyes not going the same... No, I think they're going the same direction. He's just looking straight forward.
Yeah.
I think it's just you, Cinder. Cinder, did you sip a beer again?
Did you take one sip?
Yeah, did you take 2 sips? I'm careful. Don't take a third. Do not take a third. You will perish. You might pass out under another table. Oh gosh.
Another thing, back on the Dokumi Yap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all things considered, the the prices on the restaurants and like the con prices in general, it was very affordable. I was flabbergasted.
Yeah, no, it was very affordable, but I'm sorry, I had to laugh because of Cinder mentioned Catboy milk. God.
Oh my god.
So anyway. Even the prices of actually mentioning it, alcohol were very affordable. Like
it was crazy affordable. Like I was like prepping to like have money for a lot of like things for for stuff. And I thought it was going to be expensive, but no, it wasn't that expensive.
Yippee, Kuro fixed it. But yeah, like a bottle of soju was €4, and I'm like, that feels cheap.
What?
Yeah, no, the bottles of soju we were drinking, those were €4. I'm like,
that's great. That's insane.
I know. That's why I bought them, because I'm like, listen, I don't even know what soju is until literally TwitchCon, because I got a bottle of it gifted to me by Catachino. It wasn't very good soju, but it was fine. And then, yeah, I went over there and there was €4 soju, and I'm like, that seems so cheap. I'm like,
I'm gonna tell you something right now, Chili. That is not normal for most cons.
Yeah.
That is not normal. Like if you're selling like alcohol at a con and you have the allowance, that would be way higher.
Usually you expect it to be like bar prices where they just mark it up to like €5 for like a drink, I would assume, ish. Because like here now that's like $8 for $8 for like a beer. And that's just like a basic bottle of beer, not like fancy beer or anything. And yeah,
that's like crazy, like how cheap like overall things in Dokumi was.
Oh no, everything was affordable, and
yeah, it was super affordable.
Koro, why haven't you drunk yours yet? I guess you haven't had a like reason to. Fair. When I think about it. Stainless steel swords from Lord of the Rings, often like 400. Scabbards, an extra 300. They were like 110. Scabbards included, same quality. Wow. I do actually like swords, but I didn't even look at the swords there because I was like, there's no way I'm getting that through airport security. Like, nope. Check baggage. There's a sword in your bag. Why is there a sword in your bag? It's fake.
I can already hear Chili running to Luxembourg or like taking the train.
Just taking the train to Luxembourg to go have a drink with Kuro.
Yeah.
That would be something he would do.
Alcohol?
Yeah, alcohol. We're gonna get a cat arrive from DC in a second here, I'm sure.
No, it's more.
No, he does that with alcohol too. He said if you do that noise, I'm not gonna do it to get. Yeah, you made him do it.
There we go.
I'm not gonna do that. Alcohol and apparently slappies, according to Kuro. I don't give out slappies though. Just hugs. Yeah, it was sad giving everybody a hug that last night, the Sunday night.
I am sad that that night didn't last longer.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, though,
I agree,
like
100%.
okay, like I'm glad we had that night. It was really chill and we had a good time. Except Babu was fucking dead.
Mm-hmm. Poor Bando.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
He did not want to be there.
Yeah, he was barely conscious.
But like, I wish we like. I know we kind of started. We started kind of late. But I kind of wish we had maybe like a place where we could sit down and chat a little bit more.
Yeah. No, I agree 100%. That's. It would have been
like
nice to just sit and chat for a bit.
Yeah. But like, I get it. Everybody was tired, and it was like the final day.
Mm. But yeah, like, it was kind of sad saying goodbye to everybody, but then yeah, like when it was just like Kuro and Bando, and I said goodbye to Kuro, it was just like, this is it. Like, this is. I'm not gonna see anybody but Bando for a day, and then I'm out of here. And like, it just felt very final, and it's like I don't want it to end, but like I miss home, but I don't want this to end. You know.
I wish I did stay a bit longer though. Next year we are going to be staying. I'm going to be staying there for a week plus maybe. Because the time went by so fucking fast.
What the heck? You shouldn't have got ads, Kuro. I hit snooze again. Ah, fuck. I'm actually mad if Kuro got an ad because I hit snooze again when it was at the 3-minute mark. Well, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
TLDR, all congoers need to move to a single town. Weeb town, yeah. I mean, if it was all congoers, that would be over 200,000 people.
That would be over 200,000 people, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a city at that point.
That would be more. I was about to say that would actually be more than what most cities have.
That would be like 10 times the population of my current city. So, and this is a small city, mind you. I think we barely classify as a city. It's.
But yeah, next year I will definitely try to explore a bit more. Outside of just sitting at the hotel and do that. Go eat and maybe like walk on the streets more, like see what Düsseldorf actually looks like instead of from a car or from a tram.
10,500 attendees, is that? Or 105? That's 105, okay. TwitchCon
Yeah, that's also another
was
thing.
105, yeah. What's the other thing?
That's the crazy part. Dokumi had so many other. They had so much more people.
Oh yeah.
Tourism, yay!
Exactly, tourism, yay. I will say it's a very long trip for just like one convention too, but like if I was gonna go back, I'm like TwitchCon didn't feel worth it. Like I was content, but I wasn't like happy. And then yeah, I went to Dokumi and it was so much a better time. Like just so much.
Like I would maybe one day try to like experience TwitchCon.
Yeah.
But I think if I'm doing that, I'm going to be staying. Just like I'm not gonna go back home because that's an option.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like Dokumi was an overall better experience for everybody.
Yeah, I definitely think it was. But yeah, like, it's definitely, if I went back for just Dokumi, I think I'd definitely still stay some days before and or after. Honestly, the days before would probably be similar to the days before TwitchCon, which was just get to hotel and pass out for 12-ish hours.
Yeah.
Because that is literally what happened. We got to the hotel, checked in a little early, went up. I got like my Switch set up and just organized because I was like, I'm still in go mode and I need to do this now or I will not do this. Put everything where I wanted it, flopped into the chair in the room and just sat there and was like, vegetative state. And just kind of like pulled up my phone, looked at it for a bit, and then like on and off for 3-4 hours. We were like half passing out. And then I think around 6 p.m. I just went, fuck it, and stood up, walked over to the blinds, closed them, and I'm like, I'm going to sleep. And Bendo's like, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just passed out at like 6 p.m., didn't wake up till like 6-7 a.m. the next day, almost 8 kind of, because we were just still like laying around for most of the time we were awake.
When I landed in Dusseldorf, like it was me, Rinri, a person called Unicorn, Cinder, and Marrow. We got to the to get our luggage. I was waiting a bit because I was like, I need to get to my hotel. I need to throw my shit in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And it took so long. And as soon as I got my luggage, I was like, all right, I'll see you guys later. And I booked it.
Yeah. No, like I said.
And then I had like a slight like panic at the S-Bahn.
Yeah.
Because all the information that they provided, they didn't tell you like what is the central trade station or the central station for Dusseldorf. No, they tell you in German.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That was a thing too. Like freaking land in the Netherlands, Amsterdam and Rotterdam, and it was like everything was in Dutch, but it was then in English. So it was like, okay, this is nice. Like, I can kind of tell what's going on. Then we got on the train, went over to Germany, get off in central Germany station, and it's just like, huh, that's German. And that's German, and that's German. And there's a lot of German and not a lot of English. What the hell? And like, yeah, the menus at all the German restaurants too were just pretty much only German.
I said I was in contact with Rabu, and someone that makes a really nice art.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, which area is this? And it's like, okay, that's where you need to go. I'm like, okay, cool. Also, why the hell is there no English at the airport?
It's kind of nuts how little English there is in Germany.
Like at the airport of all places, I would much prefer, like if the train goes by the airport. Yeah, not even at the airport. Like I'm gonna send you something, Chili. I'm gonna send you the image that I sent Rabu.
Actually, hang on. I'm thinking on it. I did take a picture of the sign at the airport. I thought there was English. You were at Dusseldorf Airport?
Yep.
Huh. No, I have English. I don't know, maybe there's different... Like, it wasn't... I feel like the airport had enough English, anyway. Coral, why leave? Oh. Yeah, the ads actually popped this time properly.
Like this information that this information that I got, I'll send it to you too, Sage. Like, this information that I got was
Thank you, Phlox.
none of it was like the information board was not in English. This shit was not in English.
Phlox has banished the ads for Kuro.
Yippee!
Thank you, Phlox. Enjoy your son. Oh my god. That is a lot of German.
And I never knew like where I needed to go, which was the Düsseldorf
HBF.
HBF.
Yeah. I figured out HBF is central. That's all I knew.
Yeah, same.
I figured that out fairly quickly, and I was like, okay, HBF is central. Good to know. Phlox is very cute.
True.
Actually met Phlox too.
Kind. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Really sweet.
Very sweet.
So
Yeah.
now I know they're pretty horrible to read. Yeah, it was like I was like getting like a little bit frantic. Like, where do I go? What? Huh?
Cinder, it sounds like you should go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Cinder. Dropped her phone on her face and gave herself a nosebleed. What the heck?
My God. So fragile.
Oh, HBF main train station. Ah. I was wondering what that was like. I'm like, that's definitely an abbreviation for something. Main train station makes sense.
I feel like I won't lie, if people are coming from like other parts of the world and they don't know this, I feel like we should make something to like give them a helping hand.
Yeah.
Like for next year. Like, so if you're taking the, like, say you come from the airport and you're taking the S-Bahn, go here and you'll be fine.
Yeah. And thank you again for gifting another sub, Phlox, you supportive being you.
Let's go.
I was gonna say
My Norwegian as did not know that HBF was the main train station.
yeah, at this point I think the only emotes I have that actually get access to with the sub are the two animated ones. So, because otherwise it's just follower emotes.
Yep.
So I was like, hey, I have enough follower slots to just put them all in there, so. Aputbahnhof in German. I hope I didn't butcher that. I probably did. It's abbreviated HBF, yeah. It's interesting to me that you just abbreviate that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know in Rotterdam, the central station was Centraal, just central with two A's. I'm just like, oh, okay. Ah, yes, ah.
But other than that, like the travel in Düsseldorf wasn't too bad. Well,
Listen,
other than like people parking in the middle of the road.
I will say, travel in Germany felt much more hectic. And then I look at how easy it was to travel in the Netherlands, and I'm like, nah, I prefer the Netherlands. Because like you just go up to a little thing, tap your credit card on it, it checks you in and opens a gate, and you go through the gate. And then you just get on the train, go where you need to go, tap your card to exit at that station, and then it checks you out. And it's like, okay, and we charge you this much because you went this far.
Yeah. And
it was only like $1 or €1 or $2, like at most. So.
Even though I got taxed by you, Kuro, majority of the time, like I felt like my blood boiling a little bit when we did drive around and we just see people parking in the middle of the street.
Yeah, no, like even as a passenger looking at some of the traffic stuff that was going on, I'm like, this is insane.
This like it was crazy.
Yeah,
If anybody did that in Norway, you would have probably gotten a fine, or worse, towed away.
Like, I've driven in the city here a bit, and I'm like, this is crazy for me. And then I seen that city driving, I'm like, I would perish. Close to beating up some teenagers at one point. I have questions about that, Cinder, but I'll let you explain yourself if you want. Oh, I was weirded out enough just the trams being on the road, to be entirely honest, because that for me is huh? Of like, you're driving on like a tram track. I'm so confused. I'm like, if you were driving on a train track here in North America, you'd just be like asking to get hit by a train at that point. And I'm like,
Norway has that too. If you first time come to Oslo, you will have that as well.
I mean, I'm not like terribly shocked because it seems like a very European thing.
It is. It's not all over. It's more like in the very select few spots, I believe.
Okay. Tram does not equal train. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I am aware of that. But like, they behave similarly. That's all. Closer. I would more closely relate a tram to a train than I would a tram to a car. So for my brain, it's like you're putting a tram on a roadway where cars are, and that just throws me off. Okay, so these teenagers had slushies, and instead of taking them to the trash, they threw them on the floor of the tram and laugh as they left. Oh, that is scummy, yeah. Up in here, grown men would have been beaten them and mopped the floor with teens' clothes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. That's a shitty thing to do. Like, doesn't matter where you are, who you are. That's a really shitty thing to do.
Also, I would say the temperature for overall the con days, it was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not too hot and not too cold, except on when it became night. Then it started to become a little bit colder.
And the really strong rain the one day, that was cold. But
yeah.
Tram was public transport times the horse coaches. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder, were you outside when it just started pouring raining at any point? Because Mikuro, DC, and Bando were freaking our poor hot dogs. Also scared of lightning. Understandable. Now, wait, are you scared of lightning or thunder? I know they're technically the same thing, but you know.
Next year, I'm gonna buy more street food, like more of the vendors, like the food from the vendors, because some of them did smell incredibly good.
Wow, that is quite the thing. I didn't know you'd actually seen somebody die from lightning in person, Cinder. That's understandably traumatizing. I wouldn't blame you for being scared of lightning at that point. And yeah, you missed out on good food. There was some good food there.
Oh man, there was one burger shop there. I'm like, oh my god, I would love to have that.
I was surprised how good those hot dogs were. I was thinking like, this is just gonna be a hot dog, but I was like, no, this is a pretty good hot dog. Like, they legit make them pretty good, and then they actually they were gonna put mustard on it. I don't like mustard, so I was just like, could I just get ketchup? And then she's like, do you want onions? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll grab onions, because I don't mind onions. Just not a big fan of mustard. And to be fair, I've never tried relish.
Soggy sausage. Oh,
sucky sausage. Yeah. Like, the only reason I had, still a mildly warm, not soaking wet hot dog was because I had the umbrella, and the umbrella almost friggin' blew me away. So, and it almost folded inside out twice.
Man, I hear that. I'm like, man, ruined perfect food, like due to weather. That's fucked up.
Yeah. And like it seemed fine too. Like it was like, okay, like it's cloudy, but you know, it's been cloudy for a while. And like there was nothing happening, and then all of a sudden it just starts pouring and the wind starts howling, and I'm like, what the hell? Did shock Rinry and Unicorn and the others got in the car. Gave Rin a jacket because she had the art. Sunlight was so. Huh.
Although the food that I had with you guys, that was pretty good though. That was really nice.
Yeah.
The
Hot pot
what
was
it called?
good. I liked
The
hot
hot
pot.
pot, the quesadilla from the stand, like all of it was really nice.
Oh.
Very yummers.
Hey, you know what was really good though?
What's up?
The plum wine.
Oh my god, that plum one was insane.
It was so good.
That went like 2 bottles went down immediately. All
Yeah,
across the
no,
board.
it was like we were only gonna get one, and I'm just like, listen, I think we should get 2 if it's as good as you say it's gonna be, and didn't regret getting 2. Yes, Kuro, thank you so much. All of your recommendations were very good. Like, absolutely no complaints.
Note of the hop up place? Yeah, we have the note somewhere in the VTuber community event server. Hold on, I can find it.
Of what now?
The hot pot place.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean the wine? Kuro, didn't you take a picture?
I remember it was plum wine. That's all I know. I don't. Not anything
next
beyond.
time, me and Tinko is gonna have a dinner date, and it's going to be all spicy.
Oh god.
Me angering Tinko.
That friggin' spicy stuff was just a bit much. Like,
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
mind you, I don't remember what those. I can't remember what they were. They were like a long kind of like wrap when they got really soggy very quickly.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember exactly what those were, but those, if you dipped them in the spicy just for like a second and like a little bit, like you just kind of had to almost count to 2, but not quite to 2, because otherwise it would just get too soggy. Oh, I think my food might be here. But yeah, those tasted good.
Yeah.
The cow entertained chat. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up, chat? Even my coworkers was like outside of the events, you don't see any Germans in there. That's how you know it's a good restaurant. Bing bong. Yeah, that spongy thing, I didn't vibe it with it too. Like I didn't want to try it because like it soaked up way too quickly and it sounded way too hot. Like you got burned by it, Kudo. Nice Buster Sword. Could use a bit more girth. The Buster Sword. Cinder got a Buster Sword from Dokomi. Could have been more wider. But yeah, like overall, like the hop up place was insane. I will go there. I want to go there again.
Go where again?
I want to go there. The hot pot place.
Oh yeah, no, that was really good. If I do go to Dokumi next year, I will definitely join you guys if I'm invited.
One thing I hope we. I was supposed to say, something that I want to do is visit the Peter Pan, Pan, or Pan, the burger, like the burger restaurant.
Oh yeah, everybody was talking about that.
Yeah, that sounded so good from all the people that went there. Like they were praising it to heaven, like all hell.
Also, Cinder, am I gonna have to ban you? I see that. You're trying to teach people slurs in my chat. What the heck?
I'm not gonna teach people slurs. Are you?
No, I Cinder, not you. I know you're not gonna. Ugh.
Yeah, hot pot Korean barbecue.
Oh, the Brazilian barbecue place too that we went to at TwitchCon was, so good. If I ever go to one of those places again, though, I know what to do now, which is if you get the buffet, don't eat much off the actual like buffet that you go up to, and just get more of the meat. Because when they come around with that meat, it's like, oh, it's so delicious and well cooked and just melts in your mouth. It's just like, be ready. Kuro is ready for food next year. Any more, Rex? Tell me.
We need to also remember that some people did actually like. I had to correct Panda. Like there's someone called Pandora. We call him Pando. He was like, but you could always do some reservation in Little Tokyo. I'm like, no, you can't. There are so many restaurants in Little Tokyo that you cannot have reservation.
It's like walk-in only kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
And one of the, like, on Sunday, there was this ginormous line that, like, this ginormous line outside the restaurant. And I knew that, yeah, no way in hell.
No, I 100% agree with Kuro. Autumn should definitely join us next year.
I want more people to like see if they can join us for next year.
Mm-hmm.
I tell them like, if you want to join, start preparing now, and like have like the idea, like have the ideas and savings in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to look at like what I can do to just save up.
Yeah.
Hey, Takao.
Yes.
You know who was at Dokumi and I never managed to get to meet?
Who?
Cassia.
Right.
Yeah.
I never got to meet Cassia either.
Yeah, apparently she didn't meet many people because she was like kind of anxious and shy, but it was like, man, it would have been nice to meet Cass. Like, she's a relatively new friend, but it's like, would have been nice. Apparently next year she might be cosplaying herself, so.
Ooh. I mean, I might try to do the same, but I just need to go to the gym first.
I mean, you're definitely, like, lanky enough to pull it off, but you're not, like, as buff as Takao.
I lack some muscle, and I lack some defining figures.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you're definitely, like, kind of the right build for it, just lacking a little bit. Yeah.
I just need to remove the overall fat around my body. But yeah, that is something I would probably do.
Yes,
But,
Huggies
oh
and
my
food.
lord. Oh my god. Like, I'm always so curious when people come from like America or like Canada to come to Europe
Mhm.
because it's such a polar opposite in terms of like drinks and food and like how it tastes and such.
I will say
So like
the spicy food there definitely tastes different.
I want to get slim. You are already slim, Cinder. What do you mean?
Yeah, you are very slim, Cinder. I don't know what you're on about.
If you get slimmer, that would actually, I believe, you would actually be in a danger zone of like too fragile.
At least any of the spicy food I tried, Crom, was quite a bit spicier. Like, Bandit took me to a Mexican place the one day, and they had salsa there, because I didn't want to get the jalapenos, because I'm like, I know the jalapenos are going to be hot. And that just makes sense. But the salsa they provided with the quesadilla I had was about as spicy as I'd expected. So I was like, okay, that's not that bad. But then I got a spicy chicken sandwich when I was with, I think that was Lita and Demi and I'm pretty sure DC Bando. Can't remember if Crow was there or not. I don't know. I just remember I got a spicy chicken and they had like little chili like flakes. And like every bite of that was just way hotter than I was expecting. I was like, oh holy hell. And the hot pot was like, damn, that was spicy. But that was Chinese spice levels at that point. So
I've had Omeletely come and like tell me like, no, that is intermediate.
no, that was the lowest setting we could get for the Chinese spice. So it was like, okay, that's hot. That's very spicy. Don't get 2 or 3, you will die.
I bet you if I go with Tinko and Anger next year, they will be like, all right, let's go for the most spicy one. Let's go.
And then you will touch it to your tongue and perish.
And then we all just like die on the spot.
Pretty much. You it'll touch your tongue and it'll turn to ash immediately. Just your entire tongue.
I like spices because it feels like I clear out my body, kind of.
I've been trying to up my spice tolerance over time.
Same.
Girl.
Without me die alone, guys.
And yeah, Bando actually had spicy food when his throat was sore from the AC. And it did actually kind of help him. So I was like,
Yippee.
Yeah, I found that doesn't work for me because the last time I tried that, I lost my voice. And so I don't eat spicy food when I have a sore throat anymore. Now I just drink tea. Which I got mint and ginger tea, and oh, that was cool. Because I'm used to like, hey, it's got a tea bag or something. No, that was just tea with like an actual like couple of mint leaves and like slices of ginger in the tea. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I'm like, real ginger, real mint. That's cool. So that's like something I don't see anywhere here.
When I did ask Babu this question though, like how is it to drink what was it? What did I say? How is it to drink like cola / Sprite? Compared to like from NA to EU?
I don't drink like Sprite very often here anymore because I just didn't really care for it. But like, and the thing is, you guys all have it in glass bottles over there, which I have had like pop out of a glass bottle here, like root beer that I really like. And when I had it out of the glass bottle, I'm like, now I can't drink it any other way because it's gonna frigging be like frigging dust in my mouth because it doesn't taste right anymore. And yeah, like Now, I'm pretty sure I probably won't be able to drink Sprite over here because it's like, that Sprite was really good.
you take a sip of Sprite over there and like smashes in the ground like it's not the same.
I could see that happening. Freaking just take a sip of it and just, damn it, and throw it on the ground. Not the
Bong!
same. It's wrong. It's wrong. Like I said, I could see that happening. If I ever get my OC done, you'll have to draw that meme for me, Takao.
I could do that, yeah.
Like I said, I'm in the works. I'm in the works. Like, no offense to the Pokatasona, but it's like, it's not me. It's a representation of me, but...
Yeah, like over time you will get like an actual OC.
Oh yeah, no, that's happening. Because like I said, I'm talking to an artist.
Yippee!
Soon. Soon. TM. Not guaranteed,
Like,
but...
okay.
You know,
like... So here's the thing with like...
Mhm.
I like both... I like both, like, glass and plastic bottles. Even like the can ones.
Can's not
But
bad.
yeah, glass is always better. It's
Oh.
just that there's you have to always go throw it in the specific recycling bin for glass.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, North America's
On the
not as
ground, I
big
break
on
from the
recycling.
crowd.
God dang it.
I'm on the hunt
Ah.
after you.
Hi, JP.
I smell like I
JP.
sound. I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Just sitting here nibbling while he's playing Elden Ring. And...
Discord and rhyme.
Ah,
I'm on the hunt. I'm
I
after
need to
you.
get back to. I need to
Mouth
go
is
finish the
alive,
fight.
with juices
I
like
have it,
wine,
and I have not
and
gone
I'm
back
hungry
yet because
like
of
the
the
wolf.
issues that I've had with the game.
finish what? Sorry?
Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden. Like, what issues are you having?
So, the issues that I've been having is that the game sometimes freezes, and then it starts speeding up, like trying to play catch up.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing that does happen occasionally. I don't know what causes it, but I've had that issue too, and usually it's not too bad, but if it's for like a long time, I can definitely see why that would...
Like,
break it
I
on
get
you.
to Margit, and I'm like, I got a full-on 10-hit combo, and I couldn't react because everything was at 5 times speed.
Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, like, it would happen for me, but it would only be like 2 swings at most, kind of like delays. And it wasn't very often, so I was like, yeah, I can tolerate this. And then it stopped,
Yeah.
but yeah. And yes, hello Sheepy, hello Raiders. Just yapping
Hello,
with Takao a
Raiders.
little more. Actually, Takao, I don't know how long you're going to be around. Probably...
I will have to leave soon, though.
Okay, soon. Okay, because I was gonna say you could always potentially join me and or Bando for Nightreign if you're around, but
I wish I could, but I can't. I'm sorry.
no, I understand it's very late for you European people, and I feel bad streaming into the late night European hours because I know a lot of people who do watch me are from Europe, but
I mean, Europeans streaming to giga early for America, like NA.
yeah, no, I know.
sites.
Like a lot of the time, Jabby starts her streams at freaking 4 a.m. for me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm asleep. Like, that's just not happening.
Oh my god, Chippy, you should Nightreign. It's really fun.
Yes, please do, Sheepy, at some point, and feel free to invite me to play with you because I will play Nightreign with you because I'm definitely not addicted and can quit anytime I want, but I'm enjoying it a lot.
There was apparently a patch already.
Yeah, I saw that last night actually. I'm wondering if it broke the mod I have for it already.
You had a mod already?
Yes, because they made a seamless co-op mod that will let you play with 2 players instead of, taking a random third person.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, I was playing with a
Not
friend
addicted,
and we were
yeah.
doing duos rather than dealing with random people. Hello, T-wee-wee.
Wee.
T-wee, I don't have enough frames for all of your art. I love having it, but I don't have enough frames. I need to get more frames. And then I don't know where I'm going to hang them all.
I have one TV poster right in front of me.
You can take them back.
Like-
I don't know about that. You have to come to Canada to do that, Tiwi.
But yeah, I have the snake kimono TV in front of my desk. I have that and the Tina one.
I'm trying to think which one I would hang near my desk here, because I do have another spot near my desk where I could hang one. But I'm like, there's so many good ones. Because I could do like Tiwi Dog. Tiwi Dog is very nice. I like Tiwi Dog.
The Tiwi dog.
Have you seen Tiwi Dog?
I have not.
You've not seen Tiwi Dog.
I believe I've seen Tiwi dog, the like furry dog, furry version of Tiwi. Or no.
That would makes you super shy, I bet. I don't know if I can find Tiwi Dog that easily. Tiwi Dog will be centerpiece. No, this is not furry. Oh wait, I think I actually just found a direct link to it by searching Tiwi Dog. Yeah, I did. All right, hang on. Let me send this to you. Here, hang on. Here you go.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one. No, I won't show it on stream. Don't worry. Yeah, I know what'll happen if I show that on stream, I'm pretty sure. I'll get another vacation, but it'll just be from streaming this time.
Nice vacation. Show Tiwi dog.
Yeah, hey, you want a vacation? Just show TV Dog.
I don't know.
Bro, have you not seen TV Dog?
Bunny Tiwi is also like...
Bunny TV is pretty good too. Just all the alternate...
I should have bought more TV posters. I won't lie.
There you go, Koro. I DM'd you TV Dog. Because you deserve to see that too.
Your honor, Sherry kind of looking, kind of firing all kinds of animals.
100%. I think there was even Tiwi Raccoon, which also looks good. I'm trying to remember all the ones she did now.
Your honor, she kind of sick with it.
Very based, girl. Very based. Yeah. Cinder, don't drop the phone on your face again and give yourself a nosebleed, please. Just go to sleep. And Cinder,
Let go of the phone.
Have a good sleep. Anyway. I'm gonna say everybody gets at least one of those for free at some point. Hey.
Hey.
Anybody need a new password? There you go. I love generating passwords.
Nice password you got there.
Listen, when I was told of my power, I didn't like it because I don't like my voice. But I do like generating passwords through people. So I've learned to tolerate my own voice.
Yippee.
By tolerate, I mean my raid sound still makes me just kind of shut up for like 30 seconds because it's just like, I have to listen to this. I made this my raid sound. This is my own fault. Because it's the one thing I put as a short on YouTube as well. Tiwi, that's a big ask. Asking somebody to like their own voice is different from tolerating their own voice. I don't know many people that actually just like their own voice. When you listen to your own voice, typically your brain goes, no, that's not right. I don't know, Takao, have you ever listened to your own voice?
Yes, and it's not really nice. I don't know if I sound weird or not. But yeah.
DC, you do have a nice voice. I'm glad you like your voice. That's cool. Like I said, it's not very often it happens, so.
It's very you listen to it quite often. Yeah, on the Kudo stream, literally just
Okay.
literally Chili's
Okay.
just going okay.
Yeah.
Such a memorable voice.
Dude, I heard that okay, and I was like, Chili? You're here? What? Dude, I don't know how many times he said okay at Dokumi, but
I've seen. I don't know if people have seen this, but like if you go and watch Ado reacting to her own concerts, she is losing it. She's like, God, how do I sound like this? Like she's losing it.
okay, how do I sound like this in a good way or a bad way, though?
You sound good you sound good. No, nobody is actually like fan of their voice. They can like as Sage says, like you can tolerate it, but like
No, I used to hate
You're
my
not-
own voice. But, like, listening to it over time, I've, like, grown tolerant to it. So I'm like, I guess if I keep listening to it, maybe I can eventually like it, but I doubt I'll ever hit that point. Yeah, when you hear a recording of your own, like, just talking out loud and listening to your voice is so different from listening to a recording of your voice.
yeah, because it's synthetic.
Yeah. Like, any playback of my voice, I'm just like, it sounds wrong. I think maybe I can tolerate my own voice a little more when I do like the close-up mic stuff, and that's why I'm... But when I'm just talking casually, I still dislike my voice a bit. Kuro, are you enjoying being hit by TV? Or was that meant to be help and not whelp? Because you missed H by a long ways if that was meant to be help. But also no helpers.
No help.
Well, TV, you're also a voice enjoyer, so I mean... And don't get me wrong, I don't mind listening to a lady with a nice voice either, but... I don't know. I think it just hits different for some people. Like, I do listen to ASMR sometimes to go to sleep. And yeah, there's definitely people with better voices for that, but...
A lot of people have really good voices. Like, I would say, like, you guys have, like, amazing voices.
Thank you, but I disagree, but anyway. I think you have a nice voice, Takao, honestly. And I will say...
I feel like I sound like a goober a lot of the times.
There's nothing wrong with sounding a bit like a goober. I mean, Inji sounds like a goober almost constantly. Still love his voice. Also, your laugh is just iconic, Takao, so like... I'm sorry.
Is it really? Is it really?
Yes, like, when I heard you laugh, I'm like, oh, that is Takao. Like, it was just... It's just, yeah, like, I swear, like, when I met you, I'm like, is that Takao? Is it really? I'm like, it sounds like Takao. But then you laughed, and I'm like, oh, no, that's 100% Takao. It's great.
I had the same reaction with Lita when we met at the hotel.
Mm.
She was like half awake, and like Jabby was like, "Look behind you, by the way." And she's like, "Huh? Who's that?" And then I start talking. It's like, "Huh?"
Yeah, it's always nice when you have
Like-
a voice that's just recognizable like that.
Yeah, I guess. I managed to somewhat be recognizable, even like somebody's half asleep, and she's like, "Oh, what? Oh, yeah."
Oh, hi, Takao. And then there was that one time where we were in Kuro's car, and you know the lovely fault where you can't get out of the back seat, and I was just like, Taka. I held it way longer than that, but it was just like
The fateful moment when we swapped seats. That was my time to shine.
yeah, you just started going off on me, and I'm like, no.
Dang.
And I had just gotten comfy too. I was just like, oh, god damn it, I gotta open the door for. Oh.
Oh my god. The car ride, you guys had no idea, like the fucking car ride on what was it on Saturday?
Docking.
The fucking ducky, dude.
I'm already dying, damn it. Oh god. We couldn't even move the car because we were so worried about just like crashing because like Kuro was laughing so hard and oh. I don't know, DC, did you get yours? You and Bando were talking about it a lot.
Did you cross streams though?
That was me and DC, yeah. That happened.
Also, TV, you mentioned ASMR, and some people have recommended that to me. I have thought about it, at least for some time. Oh my god!
Yeah, I've given it some thought and actually attempted one stream. I'm like, I think I'd need like a proper like setup and figure out what the hell to actually say, do, whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm personally also not big on like the ASMR, like the triggers, all the weird different sounds and stuff. If I was gonna do it, I'd just do like voice. And Takao muted.
Sorry about that.
No,
Sorry.
all good.
Someone.
I just love the little red microphone shows up on your
Oh.
TV. Just like, oh, Takao muted. But yeah, no, I think
Holy shit!
if I ever
think that
went
was
into
also like that was also one of the moments where I think people finally get to see like unfiltered Babu, or like Babu on a normal basis.
yeah, I'm gonna check something.
All good.
I'm about to get another raid.
Another one.
Yeah, because I just saw in my activity feed that I got a shout out. I'm like, why am I being shouted out? So then I'm like, oh, I'm lurking then. And I look over and I'm like, I'm getting raided again. So yeah.
But yeah, I definitely will be trying ASMR at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a different microphone.
Yeah.
Because there are certain microphones that are made for that kind of content.
Yeah.
And that does the job better.
Yeah.
And I have
it's called.
I
now.
have some people that can that have a bit of experience in it, and I don't have to like spend on a full like cash on a 3DO, for example, like a 3DO microphone for ASMR. But yeah, it would be worth trying at least once.
Yeah. like I said, I've tried to stream with just even the Blue Yeti I have. It was okay. And there's the raid.
Burning the ground, I break from the crowd. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. I smell like I sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Cassia, what do you mean, what the
Out
fuck?
of line, it's
Cassia,
whispering
you shouted me out before you raided me. Of course I spotted
Health
it.
is alive,
He's
it tastes
cheating.
like wine, and I'm hungry.
I'm just sitting here chatting with Takao, and then I all of a sudden see Cassia gave you a shout out. I'm like, but why though? So then I looked over, and it was like, oh, you're raiding me. Of course. God dang it. But yes, thank you, Cass, for the raid. Hope you and your streamer, you and your chat had a good time. God damn. My brain's high functioning today. Apparently. I'm aware of Cass's moments. Anyway.
Also, I have to say,
Yeah.
bringing back on the document talk,
Yeah.
when I finally got to be in Dia's line, and I got to meet her, I didn't say who I was. I just shook her in her hands and like, oh, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And then I meet Old Chum. I shake his hand like firmly, like man shake, like firm grasp on, like firm grasp. And it's like, oh, by the way, it's Takao, and she slams her like hand on the table, like, what the fuck do you mean, Takao?
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That's still great.
That is the funniest part that I experienced during the entire like convention. That just me holding back, saying who I was, and then I meet her husband.
Enjoy your lurk, girl. And yeah, Cass, we're talking about Dokumi for the most part, just kind of, naturally wherever the conversation leads us. But we didn't get to meet you, Cass. What the heck? Would have been nice to meet you. Not actually guilting you, just, letting you know. In case there becomes an opportunity to meet you in the future. Yeah, you're shy. It's fine. Well, me and Takao would love to meet you in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah. Next year.
Yeah, next year. Assuming I can save up enough and also do what I want to do with, getting an OC actually made up finally. Yeah, anyway. I had a thought. What was it? Oh yeah. You mentioned Riku, and I guess out of there was Yochi, Momo, Yenkos, and Riku.
Mm-hmm.
And I technically just only didn't meet Riku because she happened to walk away from the booth when we were walking up to it. Because she was getting ready for a meet and greet, so.
There were some people there. There were Aoteru and Freika. Is that what she's called?
Doesn't ring a bell for me, but Aoteru was there too.
Yeah, Aoteru was there. I did not get to see her because I never really came to my mind that she was there until Sunday.
Fair enough.
And then even Katie was there too. Up Katie.
Oh, yeah, she was at TwitchCon as well. That's right. Because she had a meet and greet at the Gamer Subs booth there for a bit. But yeah, I don't think I ever actually. I think I saw her in passing at TwitchCon, but I don't think I ever saw her at Dokumi. So yeah.
There were so many people that I was like, they were there, and I'm like, I am here to meet the people that I have talked with more.
Yeah, no, pretty much that. And yeah, it was
and it was it just flew over my radar.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of people that I met that like I was expecting to meet a lot of people, but it felt like even more people than I was expecting. So, and then, oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that when I went to Tiwi's booth the first time, Kuro, who is now lurking and or asleep, not sure, but decided to reveal me and Bando's identity as we were walking up. It was just like, well, what the heck? Let me surprise Tiwi. What the heck? And then almost immediately after that, I go over to Tina's booth and go to get the art book signed. And there's a certain fox there in the line who might be on my stream right now. And he may have revealed my identity to Tina. I was like, okay, first off, I don't even know if she knows who the hell I am. Which she did, which I... but then it was like, second of all, let me surprise some goddamn one at this point. Oh, and Tiwi got to meet Cass, but not me. Oh, man. No, I'm not famous.
Hello there.
I think Tina only knew me because I'm friends with Jabby and Lita and Bando and such. I don't think she actually like knew who I was at all. No, not famous. Bandit. You know what, Bandit? I'm gonna shout you out, Bandit.
I love that word so much.
Famous.
Famous.
Shout it out, Bandit.
It's like the joke version of famous.
Famous.
Oh my god, you're that famous streamer.
And that just feels distinctly Canadian to me now because we have so many moose.
Oh, same, brother. Same.
Famous. You know, I almost forgot that Bando has a mod sword here. Because I think I gave it to him one time as like a joke, and he never surrendered it, and I've never taken it from him, so I'm like, whatever. He can keep it. What?
Can I DM you? Whoa.
Who's DMing who now? What?
They're sharing secret sauce.
Oh.
In your chat.
Hey, well, no, hey, not allowed. You have to DM me sauce too. And honestly, like with just about anybody, I'm like, whatever, DM me. If I don't like the person DMing me, I will probably block them or ignore them if I don't know them at all. Because that's usually what bots do. But, you know, with friends, it's like, I'll get around to answering as soon as I can. Because
nice, spicy Alfredo.
And, like, honestly, I think just about everybody here, I would answer a DM from them. I mean, obviously, don't go too crazy with DMs, but DM me. Yeah, my DMs are open. I'm probably never going to close them. I just deal with the bots. I'm like, oh no, it's a bot. Ignore. Plus, it helps me weed them out of other people's servers, because if they DM me, I can just go, hey, mods of this server, this person's a bot or a scammer or something. I don't know what they are, but just letting you know. So I just did that recently, actually. So I got an interesting DM from one of them that was like, hey, can I ask you a question? I'm like, you know, normally they just say, hey, can I talk to you for a minute or something? Not like, hey, can I ask you a question? So I was like, this one's different.
Speaking of sending someone a DM, as soon as Babu said, like, oh, that's why I keep my DMs open, I just went over to his DMs and sent scratching me nuts, and it's the frog.
Damn it, to go. Yeah, the bots are evolving. Or something. I don't know. Oh. What the hell? Speaking of, I just got a DM from Goro.
Oh.
Yeah, Cat in the Hat just yelling dirty hoe at a hoe. So it's like, okay, thanks for that. I actually do appreciate it. Oh. Oh, and Cass, if you or any of your raiders need to get rest or, food or anything, because I know it's, at this point, what, like midnight in Europe? Most of Europe?
It is just 10 past midnight.
Yeah. I don't want to keep you guys, but thank you very much for the raid, Cass. And
The only one that is not in the future is Autumn.
Why's that? Wait, what?
He's British.
Oh. Autumn's British?
Yeah.
What? I did not know. I honestly did not know.
This is not an oath.
I mean, I understand, but that blows my mind. I knew Autumn was from somewhere over there. It never occurred to me that he might be British.
And Digital Penguin is Scottish.
Huh. That makes sense. I don't know why it makes sense, but I'm just like, no, that lines up. But yeah, on that note, actually, Takao, God, we've been yapping for 3 hours.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop.
Because, yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to hit an ad here in about a minute and a half. So if you would like to call it, that would be a good place for me to take a quick break. And then I will be transitioning over to playing some Nightreign. With or without Bandit, I have no idea, but...
Babu, get on Nightreign.
Get on Nightreign now! But no.
Hop on Nightreign, post a gif of people making
am I playing by myself? Is that gonna happen? Okay. No, I have to eat some more food too, so take the time you need. But yeah, thank you very much for being here today, Takao.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, you have yourself a good rest, and we'll see you around for sure.
Thank you. Have fun with night raiding and have a good food.
Definitely not addicted to Nightreign.
Totally.
I can quit anytime I want. All right. Thank you, Takao. Bye-bye. All right. And yeah, so I'm going to use this ad break to grab some more food and then transition. And if you hang around, feel free to get comfy and enjoy. And if you have to head off to bed or something, I totally understand. It's very late over there. Bye-bye for now. And see you in a few minutes. Probably be a bit more than a few minutes on this one because I do want to take my time and eat. Yeah. BRB. Bah. Bah. We're back. Oh, yes. Information. Thank you. Thank you, Nightreign. Unpin this. And I need to change my chat again. Lunch for Herdy? Okay. I figured out why this is doing this, but... It's because I have the same source as my chat in Just Chatting and in my main gaming scene. I'm like, oh, I need to alter that slightly. So chat is just altered in each scene individually instead of going back and forth, but I'll get it figured out for next time. But thank you, Autumn, and enjoy your lunch, Herdy. I think Bando just booted up his stream. And if that's the case... Gotta go lurk the Bando. And I won't get into anything too crazy right now, because yeah. But I will launch into the game and do I pop one more ad while I'm waiting for Bando? I think I pop one more ad while I'm waiting for Bando. I'll just do that. And then I've got basically 3 hours before I have to deal with ads. Don't worry about them. That sounds like a good time. So, we'll do that. Let Bando get himself all situated. Who am I having today? Do you mean who am I playing with, Cass? Assuming you can even hear me. I didn't get, shunted into ad hell. I will be playing with the lovely Lawless Bandit. I don't know that we have a third right now, so it might be randoms unless somebody wants to join us. Because I know Takao is already gone. He was an option. Beyond that, I'm like, I don't know off the top of my head who else I could contact. I mean, there's this really awesome tree guy in the chat that could join us. It is a little bit pricey. If Autumn wanted to join us, he is fully welcome to. Beyond that, I only have a couple friends that might even be awake. Jeez. I have a few that like I could try and invite, but most of them are probably busy. But yeah, I definitely think if Autumn wants to join us, he should. Hey, listen, everybody has to start somewhere, Autumn, and I'd be glad to have you personally. Let me just check something here. See, I don't know if Bandit's ready or if he's just, you know what, I'm gonna go jump into his VC. We'll discuss it.
Fine. And, hold on.
Hello.
How you going?
I'm doing good. Did I interrupt something?
No, I'm just telling my stream that I've beaten everything but the final boss.
Oh. So you've played a little bit off stream then?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit off stream.
See, I have the advantage of having the seamless co-op mod, so it just kind of doesn't track to this.
Is that advantage?
Yeah, I can play it off stream and not have it track into my stream progress. Kinda.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'm on a 4 night boss win streak right now.
Wow.
I know. I got an achievement for 3.
So hey, Bandit.
Yeah.
How would you feel about Autumn joining us for maybe a run or two?
Sounds good.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Where's Bandit?
I'm up for it.
Bandit's not showing his game again. Makes it hard to invite him.
My game.
Listen. Bah. And I assume Autumn can kind of just jump into your VC.
What just happened?
What did just happen?
I don't know. I got kicked.
I don't know.
You kicked me.
I did not. I just invited you and then it kicked you.
I can't believe you kicked me. Now I have to break all the chairs again. Why did it just put me to... Are you in Seamless Co-op?
I'm 90% sure I'm not, but I'll relaunch the game if I have to.
What?
Alright.
Unable to start in online mode. I'm gonna restart the game.
You know what? Maybe I will too.
I'm gonna restart the game.
I will restart the game myself just to be sure. But like, I'm pretty sure I did not launch Seamless Co-op because I saw the easy anti-cheat thing pop up, and that doesn't pop up when you're using Seamless.
Because you're a cheater. Hi, Autumn.
Oh yeah, cheater. It's Autumn.
Oh, you've had that bug? Does a restart fix it? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Loaf, no, you don't have to share that for the extra channel points.
Autumn is the little repo dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. Is my shit broken?
I don't know. Is your shit broken?
It might be.
Logging into the game server.
I have to invite you, but he did invite me. That's the weird thing. Ow, blinding white screen. Love it. Thanks, Soft. Thanks, Bandamco.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me I should do this, so I don't get vastly confused.
Please let me hit continue. Thank you.
Bandit, just so you don't complain about me inviting you through Twitch, here you go.
Now you're making me alt tab.
I'm making you all tab.
Dang. Malatency.
Latency. I hate the way you said that. How you doing today, by the way, Autumn?
Doing good. Wish it was not so warm, but
Yeah.
not really anything I can do about that.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a tower fan on full blast behind me, so I'm not doing as bad as I could be doing.
Yeah, I just turned the air conditioning on.
I don't have that.
Yeah, that's an American thing.
Just recently got
The
air
weird
conditioning at my
Americans.
place, so.
Okay, let's see. Hello, people on the other side. Freezing down here. Oh yeah, it's winter. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, winter in
I
Australia.
can't join you, Sage.
I can't. Well, yeah. I actually don't know why you can't join me. That's weird.
Because you didn't invite me.
Okay, fine. I'll invite you. Again.
Hate.
Because I have that multiplayer password in still. Is that what's going on? Should I remove that?
That shouldn't make a difference if you invite me.
I sent you an invite there, Autumn, so.
Yeah.
There we are.
What boss are we gonna be fighting?
Has Autumn beaten the first boss yet? 'Cause-
No, I came close,
Okay.
but
Holy. Good
no.
to know. Let me
Have
see if I
not.
can get holy.
Autumn at all
I
figured
basically
out
ran
who he
around.
wants to play yet?
No. I was gonna go with the character you get for the tutorial, but one of the two people I got placed with picked them first, so I ended up going with the Ranger or Deadeye.
Iron Eye, yeah.
Yeah,
He's pretty good.
because I figured, oh, I've got no idea what I'm doing, so if I'm at range, then at least I'll stay out of people's way.
Fair.
Okay.
I mean,
Should be good.
I'll go with Recluse then. Like me some Recluse.
It's been a little bit since I played Duchess, but I'll do it.
Pretty sure I'm done with the journal for Recluse, but yeah.
I'm done journal with Duchess and Wilder. That's both of them have very great remembrance skins, and by that I mean it's barely noticeable.
Wait, there's a remembrance skin? Maybe I'm not done with Recluse then.
Yeah, you get a remembrance skin when you finish it. Watch the Recluse, you have to like beat the final boss to get their skin. Like, yay!
I think I did hear something about that actually being a thing.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't shock me, but yeah. So let's do the first boss.
Do I do commence expedition?
For seeing Duchess on Bandit stream, I started
Yeah,
simping for
you
her.
do that. Autumn
That
when
is
you're
the
ready.
correct answer.
And yeah, if you're ever wondering if anybody else in your party is ready, you can always check top right. It tells you
Mm-hmm.
how many people have readied up.
Yeah, I saw the tick.
It is the correct answer.
Listen, I like Duchess. I also like the Recluse. Both are good.
Playing along. I'll probably be playing for like 3 hours.
And I'll probably be playing for 3 hours as well, at least.
I don't know about Autumn. It's late.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
I think Autumn is maybe
Definitely not.
one run or maybe two, but probably one.
Yeah, probably one, but we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how the dice tumble or whatever. The cookie
Yeah.
crumbles.
See how the cards fall.
I think I fought Gladius the most though,
Yeah?
so this shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, just bring me to a cathedral or two. What is this map? I have not seen this.
What? Oh, that's Nocron. It's yeah, it's fun.
Oh shit. Okay.
I've been in there. I beat the boss in that. It's fun. It's great. 10 out of 10. Would say let's do it again. The final circle's probably gonna be, well, day 2 circle's probably gonna be. Ooh, those are some fun stutters. Yep. It's probably gonna be in the city, so we can go do that if you want. The reward is probably worth it if we can do it.
Yeah,
This
like
is a dead. It's a dead player. Someone died here.
Oh, cool.
yeah, and they'll drop stuff, and sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's whatever.
I don't know. I found a +2 Wilder sword on my last run from one of those.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's worth it.
It carried me through the rest of the game. Oh, there's a red wolf already.
Yeah, I can't really fight that, but if you want to.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good for now.
I was gonna say, I only deal magic damage right now, so...
Hey, never mind. He's gonna shoot me with his.
Nope, nope. He found me.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving now.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
like level 4 we can do that, but not right now.
Ooh. I do want to go in here, though.
Yeah. If you see any sorceries that you're not using, let me know, because I will take them.
Sure.
Oh, right, because you can use sorceries.
Yes.
You're not
always
so good
forget,
at incantations, though.
and yeah, not as good. Sorceries is the main.
That's what I meant. You're not so good with them.
The
Yeah,
crits.
Autumn, if you head down to that church
Yeah, I
down
see the
south there,
marker.
you get the...
Yep, yep.
Yeah, there.
There's a honed bolt.
I'm going to check
Both
for...
those are kind of gross.
Not get a stone sword key. Ow. Did get stabbed in the ass by a
Ow.
random soldier out here.
Ow.
And don't choose a life. Into the
That'd be a
basement,
shame that
Autumn!
Wait, what?
There's a basement
Ow.
if you head over that way. Okay, I need help, Bandit.
Ow! I'm being bullied. I want to stab him. Thank you. There's shifting earth vents after killing the final boss. Can I use either of these? Like maybe the scythe?
I'll
And
this
down
way.
here, I see.
Yes.
You not see the shifting earth vents after killing the final boss?
Um,
Oh, really?
Fourth great sword or great bow.
I would say great sword if you're
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
Wilder.
Well, it
Yeah,
definitely prefers
I'm
great
thinking that.
swords.
Yes. What's next? We can do this.
Do what? Oh, the
One
keep,
of the,
yeah.
the keep.
Oh,
It's probably an inductor version.
Yeah, Autumn, if you wanna... This church on the way by.
Or did you
yeah.
already
Okay.
get it? Okay.
No, I don't. I was running away from the wolf, and then I don't know where to
yes,
go.
understandable. We will take revenge on the wolf eventually.
Make sure you grab the altar
Yeah.
and you get your
Yes. Yeah, I remember
Oh, it's a
that
giant on the
from
top.
my-
That's
from my
easy.
one
Okay.
run.
giant on the top.
It's a bow giant. It's a bow giant on the top. It'll be very easy.
Yeah. Actually, I might be able to use this jump pad to just jump on him.
You could. That's probably a smarter play since, I tried and... Yeah, I keep forgetting that door's locked. Bottom way. Rats.
Just jump where I did, Autumn. You'll pop
Yeah,
up onto the top too.
I'm here.
Yeah. And so you're gonna be better at hitting this guy and knocking him over, probably. Oh, I do a lot of damage though. Thank you, magic. Can I hit both feet?
Knight's coming
That
over
was
in his
pretty
arm.
awesome. There we
Oh,
go.
good.
I
I got here
helped.
just in time.
He did help.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yes, please.
Sacred.
Hey, Bandit.
Yes,
You can have this if you want.
I'll take it.
Because I'm like, I don't really want those spells.
Ow.
I don't have a lot of good options here. Guess we can go into the mine
Yeah.
over here.
Let's go mine. I want to upgrade my sacred weapon.
Same. I have triple rings of light.
I have a sacred, whatever the M dagger's name is that I can never pronounce.
Oh, Musicord. Yes.
That one.
Oh, this is one of these mines.
I
don't
wish
know
the
these mines are
lock-on
good.
would work.
The lock-on is so touchy in this game.
Yeah. It's very touchy. Yeah, the lock-on, the front gate's open if it is a, if it's an abductor virgin boss. But other than that, I think it's closed. You have to get to the basement. What just exploded?
I don't know.
Don't know, I'm not gonna ask.
Anyway, hey, have a shit ton of damage.
Some healing, Bando.
Thanks.
Stone 2, yes please.
We could just go through...
Hey, Autumn, you missed the boss.
Da.
Oh, never mind. You can't
Thank
go
you.
through. You have to go back up.
Have to go back up?
We have to go up here. We have to go up
Oh,
here.
yeah, we have to go where the Autumn direction Autumn was going there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is like the only mine I don't remember the layout of.
No, that's fair. This mine is
Well,
weird.
you know more than me.
Yeah, I guess.
I know nothing.
I'm
I
like
know one
slowly
of-
learning.
I know one of the mines like inside out. The other two, I'm like still kind of.
I guess we can go up to the chaos boss. What the hell is happening over there?
That's an invasion or something. I'm gonna ignore that. The
What
chaos
is-
camp.
I haven't seen that one. Yeah.
I think that's just the. Oh, this
Oh, we
doesn't
can't
take
go
us
that
up
way.
there.
Yep,
Wait.
yep.
This side, this side. This jump pad will take
Yeah,
us up.
there's another one.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
This
Hey,
jump
there's
pad
also
here.
a lion over there.
Yeah, no thanks. Bye. I'm going up now.
Yeah, I don't feel like that either. Oh,
But lion.
But yeah,
Elder
exactly.
Lion. From the hit game Fallout 3.
What? What?
Elder Lions.
yeah, I get it.
Mm.
It took me a moment, but that's a good reference. I get that one. Evacuate it all inside.
Oops.
I have actually not seen the bullet boss yet.
Hey, Autumn, have some healing.
Thank you.
I love that spell.
Damage negation. Let's go over
yes,
here.
even
Restoration from flasks. Sure, why
Ooh,
not?
okay.
Travel
Okay, I like
up.
this blade.
Sad day.
God, there's just not much to do now, is there?
How did you shoot that backwards? Did I get something that makes it so if I complete my dagger chain, it explodes? Because that would be amazing.
That would be. Oh, hey, merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I need a smithing stone 1. I don't suppose this guy has one,
You,
does
you
he?
can buy one from
Yeah.
him, can't you?
Fantastic. 4
I guess
rings
we
of
can go fight the
light.
Red Wolf now.
Sure.
I guess,
Where was
I
the
guess
Red
I should
Wolf?
Just,
Green mark.
I guess I should just level up whatever does the hits the hardest.
If you have something that does holy damage, upgrade that.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I've got bleed, fire, and I think light.
Auger, you can. Oh. Oh, that bubble bot. Do all the bosses have events? Because I've only seen the chaos one.
I didn't know they even had events.
I know the chaos one does because it takes half your health.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that totally is that same boss. Now I understand things a little better all of a sudden.
Ow.
And I'm already fighting it.
Yeah. Ow. It's already killing me.
You rat.
Missed. Missed. Oh, he didn't miss that time.
Does fire damage to him, good to know. Ow. Ouch.
Okay. I need to avoid firefighting. Oh, yeah, the first Night Lord, yeah. Normally, I either go with Holy or Bleed for
Okay.
Gladius. Okay.
I got knocked out.
Nice.
Dragon
Bloodblade?
Communion Seal.
That's good for good early.
Damage negation because I had a sacred
Is that
shield.
good for anyone? Dragon Communion Seal. Is that good for anyone?
what does it have on
I
it?
wouldn't mind grabbing it.
Dragon
Yeah,
Fire. So what? Do I just leave it?
If you just go into your...
Do you want?
exactly.
Yeah,
do you
done,
want-
done.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to head over there now.
Yeah. I don't like how we're only level 5.
Dragonfire Grail's Roar. That's, yeah. Alright. Yeah, not a big fan of the fact that I'm only level 5, but kind of just have to deal with it, so... I think we'll be alright. Just depends what boss we get, I guess.
Bell-bearing hunter, smile.
I'll be fine then. Anything in this actual graveyard? There is. Witching branch, sure. What's that? Supposedly these give you like permanent resistance, but I don't think it's that much.
Probably not.
Yeah, we got zoned into where we'd already cleared is pretty much the problem.
Yep.
It's weird not having a central keep for my brain.
Wait. Oh yeah. It's because we have giant
Nokron.
Nokron City. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fun. We should go there.
I'm happy to go there, just...
Maybe we should go there when we're a higher level. Or maybe around 10.
Yeah, the
Or
second half of
early,
night
we can do
2.
all the bosses. Because
Yeah.
there's going to be like 8 or 9 bosses in that city.
Jeez, really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should just head there right away and...
Maybe. We can.
Oh, there's 4 sites of grace in it. I hate when we get here this early, too, and it's just like...
Yeah, you just stand around, do nothing, because we cleared everything else. I'll just make things spawn. There we go.
There we go.
Looks like we're gonna get beast.
Demi-Human Queen. Yeah.
Demi-humans.
Hey, the chieftain's after me. Magic.
I don't know why I keep exploding.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, blood loss. That's a thing. Damn it, Bando.
Okay.
I'll have infinite FP.
Frostbite. Ow. Anyway.
Ow. Hey, can we not? I'm gonna try and get fire damage on her. Nope.
Just clearing the ads.
Big lightning.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
A bandit.
Yeah.
Said where bandit.
On the ground, right?
I do this.
Okay.
Doesn't do as much as I thought it would, but okay.
Okay.
2 for 1.
Yay. So glad I got 2 for 1.
Explosion on group.
Okay,
Ah,
all of mine are spell casting based.
Sometimes that
nice.
happens.
And you're not spellcaster. It's
Yeah,
great. We love
either
it.
extend spell effect duration, critical hits restore FP, or successive attacks restore FP.
I would probably take the successive attacks restore FP because you can actually
Yeah.
use your FP.
Yeah.
Well, for me or for one of you two?
No, for you. Like, because it's
you.
only for you. You can't drop these.
It's only for you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess we can go. We go here.
But you can still use, like, your skills with your FP. And, yeah.
I can if I remember the keybinds for them.
It's like L2, usually. It'll do your
Yeah.
parry until you two-hand your weapon, though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I two-hand
Hold Y, press right bumper.
band. What the heck am I looking at?
Hmm?
Did we lose Bandit?
Oh, no, did we?
I think we did, because he's just walking off into the distance.
Okay, well, he marked
the
a thing. I'm gonna mark it too, just so we don't lose the mark.
Yeah.
I'm trying to mark, but it won't let me mark. Okay, that definitely means we lost Bandit, so,
Yeah.
it's gonna suck, because he's going to lose a level if he reconnects. As long as it doesn't, like, fully disconnect all of us. Yeah, it disconnected all of us
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yep, yep.
Okay, well... Turn the title menu real quick, then.
Yeah.
It sucks that it incurs a penalty for that.
You know, I really love it when my computer hard restarts.
Mm,
Oh, jeez.
you had that happen again?
Uh-huh.
What's with your computer and doing that
Just
lately?
I don't know, and I really am upset by it. Anyway.
Unable to restore current session. That sucks.
Yeah. Does.
What, did it kick you from that?
It kicked
Yeah.
Autumn out of the session, so I was like, well, I'll jump out to title, and then it just can't restore the session for some reason.
That's the second time that's happened, and it kicked someone else. Fuck.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one hosting then, I don't know.
I mean, my computer fucking decided that wanted to go super no, apparently. And then immediately just turned itself back on like teehee.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait.
Because I was the one hosting that anyway, so it was like... I don't know why it
Yeah.
booted Autumn when we lost Bando.
I have no idea.
On the only other run I had, I got booted when we got to the third day boss.
Oh, jeez.
Thankfully, I was able to reconnect. But yeah, I missed a good bit of the fight.
And the annoying bit of that, too, is that you also just, like, lose a level when you reconnect.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they don't really tell you much about it, and they're like, oh, well, if you quit, it'll incur a penalty. It's like, well...
Well, your game's buggy as shit.
Yeah, when it boots people randomly, maybe you shouldn't be penalizing people for reconnecting to the session.
Yeah.
If anything, you should penalize them for not reconnecting.
Well, then you can't penalize them. Unless you make them level 0 and they start up next time.
Exactly. Find some way, like, if they just don't reconnect, to penalize them, because... I don't know. It's weird to me. Like, if a session continues and they don't rejoin, that person who didn't rejoin, unless they can't rejoin, that's weird. It changes how they get matchmaked. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just,
Oh,
and
yeah.
in that
I
case, it's
also
really weird.
lost,
They're penalizing you.
I also lost shared chat, and I reconnected to the thing, but it doesn't seem to work.
Oh,
Still.
7.
that would
Oh,
be
there it
because I had to hit start sharing chat again because when you left it.
Yep.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay, well. I guess I need another invite.
I was wondering if maybe you should send invites then.
I think I can.
I was gonna say, see if that works better. Because
Think I have autumn? Maybe? Maybe?
I don't think so,
Maybe
but that's
not.
easy. But that's easy to
rectify.
Yeah.
fix.
It also raises the question, if I join Bando, can I invite Autumn? Yes.
Oh, well, that works too. Although,
Yeah.
Either way, I'm
I was gonna say-
sending an invite. Yeah, I'm setting our friend request.
I was gonna say, feel free to
I said
rectify
just one- I said one as
the
well.
not friends thing.
Perfect.
I said one as well.
Perfect.
Hey,
That was fun. I really hope it doesn't happen again. If it doesn't happen again, sorry stream, I'm not restarting stream.
sorry, not sorry, basically.
Sorry, I'm gonna fucking quit streaming until I get a new computer for some strange ass reason.
For some strange ass reason.
I don't know why it keeps fucking turning off.
No, that's, I don't blame you for being frustrated by that, because it's like, what the frick?
Shit's not even hot.
No, I know.
Okay. Couldn't tell if it had gone through or not. It has. It's just you're appearing as offline, so I couldn't tell.
Yes, I am.
I was like, is it work? Oh, yep.
I
just
should be appearing
offline.
as offline. I should be appearing as.
Just online,
It
not
could
in
just
game.
be a weird buggy
Just-
thing on my end.
Probably. Probably.
Also, Autumn, make sure you pick who you want there.
I have.
Are you going to be the Guardian
Bird.
this time?
I want to try out Bird. Yes.
Bird.
Yeah, Bird looks cool.
Birdman still needs to grab Bird.
Yeah, like I didn't even start at VTube Studio today because I was like, I'm gonna not chance it.
Yeah, I closed it after I was done
Crash
yapping
his
with the
first
cow.
fucking game.
That really sucks.
I don't like to mess with my chances of continuing to play this game, that's all. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll give it, an exclusive screen, all its own. Everything else is on my second monitor.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we have Knockron again. We're coming in different area-ish.
That's good.
So we could go to this keep
I
after
say we do
clearing the
that,
camp.
and then we go south to get those flasks. There's no holy, is there? I don't see any holy.
No direct holy, but we visit some cathedrals. We can get holy anyway. Got him.
Yes, I will take some throwing knives.
Rickety shield.
Akil's flame.
I'll grab that for now, just to have another element. I'm going to use Aghail's Flame that often, but
Fire stinky.
Where are you going, Bando?
There's a talisman over here.
Oh. Any good?
Spear talisman. If I get a thrusting weapon, it'll be good, but other than that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get shot with a giant bow, so I'm gonna check out the merchant's inventory.
You are gonna get shot by a giant. Nope, it went sideways. Okay.
There is a sacred tree spear here if you have no other option for like a holy weapon at some point. And all the basic merchants will have that now.
Lovely.
I am gonna go inside the keep.
That's good. I'm gonna run past everything.
Sounds good. Ow.
Same.
Because I'm still level 1, because I forgot to level up.
Also, Autumn, since you told me you
Likewise.
only did one run, just want to make sure you know that you can click the left stick to like sprint fast.
He is
I mean,
currently
I mean-
sprinting fast.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
good.
right behind you.
I can't really see behind me, so you know.
Well, I was right behind you.
I believe you. Just me and Bando definitely didn't play on stage and not know that information until like 3/4 of the way through that
Oh,
run.
worry.
yeah,
I was told that they were telling everybody else afterwards.
Well, I vaguely remembered it being a thing from like the previews and
Tutorial.
such.
Oh.
Oh, the tutorial as well, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really give us a tutorial anywhere.
No bless sock. Take it.
Wow, there's a lot of just generic stuff.
Yeah, we can
Can
go.
mine or cathedral?
South? Yeah, let's go cathedral. Go with cathedral.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky with a holy weapon.
There we go.
Also, apparently there's swordstone keys in cathedrals.
Yes, up at the altar, usually. Also, Autumn, there's a giant shield up on this thing if you haven't jumped down yet.
Jump
I
down.
think here, jump down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just grab that. What am I thinking? Anyway.
Also, what am I thinking? I haven't leveled up yet.
You still didn't level up? Didn't you touch the
My
grace
brain
up at
is-
the top?
My brain is fucking not on right now.
Right.
'cause
I
of
couldn't
fucking
tell.
Crashing.
Yeah.
I like the stone sword key isn't 100% drop, but it's frequent, so.
Oh, I thought there was one in
Oh,
like the rafters.
Oh, maybe there is. I know that
Yeah.
one frequently drops from up at the altar, though. So I'm gonna check there. And look at that, I got a stone sword key. Here, Flame of Frenzy, Lightning Spear. I'll grab these. None of these is very good for me.
A sacred scythe. That's my holy weapon.
Here, Autumn, take this, by the way.
Thank you.
Scythe time.
Slightly better shield.
Yes.
And now we're kind of getting locked into the area that we're already in.
Perfect.
Oh, goody.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, I vote for that keep, I guess, because I don't know where else to go. I also have a stone sword key,
Nice.
though, so we could do this Everjail.
Maybe not right now. Maybe
Hmm.
like when we're waiting. Or after a couple of cathedrals and stuff, because I want to be like at least like 5.
What do I got for spells here? It's a
Protected
Lightning Spear,
version.
Flame of Frenzy. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a...
Oh, lovely.
An executioner. He didn't. He had a katana. Nice. Old sickle.
Wow.
These are kind of bad.
Yeah, mine are pretty bad, too.
Great sword or godskin peeler.
Sometimes just look at the passives on them, too, because some of those
Yeah.
will trigger when they're just sitting in your inventory. Please give me some spellcasting material, because oh my god. Yeah, give me this. Ooh, Adula's Moonblade. Yes, please, thank you.
It's pretty good. Here.
Where's here? Yeah.
Camp to the east.
Camp to the east when you're ready to go, Autumn.
wait.
Oh, it's just gonna be a Lionel. That's not that bad.
Let's do Lisbon Blade.
If you guys chill where I am,
Uh-huh.
we all group up where I am. I can do some fun. Something fun I learned.
On my way.
Teaching grace. That should be good.
Oh.
So anyway, let's go stab the boss.
Ooh.
Because he won't know we exist.
I say less.
And he's dead.
Yeah, it works. I like it.
Tree spear, lightning gods.
I can give one of you guys a tree spear if you'd like.
I got one a tree spear myself, but I didn't really want it.
See that?
Autumn, do you need a tree spear? It does holy damage.
At the moment, I have. Oh, I have a tree spear.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I will take the physical damage negation buff.
Ooh, smithing stone 1.
I need to stop forgetting. I don't know why I keep
Anyone
forgetting.
want
Smithing stone 1.
it? Yeah. Right here.
I mean, I'll grab it till...
Yeah, you can grab it.
Because I still need a... Still haven't
I need
gotten
a
anything
purple
holy.
eventually. Yeah. I got a holy scythe.
I mean, you only need a smithing stone 1 if you have a white item, though, so...
Yeah, but it's a blue, so I would need it too. I do want to upgrade my,
If it's blue, you don't need
Staff.
a smithing stone 1.
Yeah, I know, I need it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Wrecker Heck. Boop, 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 boop. Falling.
Hello. Do not fall. Falling is bad.
I fell. No, I didn't fall. I'm wasting my time here.
Alright. Oh!
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a jump pad below anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
That sounds like a much less stressful thing.
I don't know if it goes high enough yet. Sure does. I'm like, I think I'm wasting my time. I sure am wasting my
Yeah.
time.
wasting time. It's great.
Definitely
I
won't
really
struggle
hope-
with the probably... Oh
It's
no,
in,
is this another
their-
Lionel?
It's another Lionel. Yeah, it's another. I don't have my ult, so we're gonna have to actually fight him.
I mean, I could make it so you guys just heal yourselves when you hit them.
I can just hit him.
I'm gonna go make it so you heal yourselves when hitting these guys, so... Ow. Hey, I'm not allowed to cast that spell. I'm not allowed to do anything now, because there's 3 guys on me. What the hell?
Okay.
Hey, can this guy leave me the hell alone? That'd be great. Not giving me time to cast.
Let's glaive. Wow. Yeah, I need more for level up.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a Sacred Anspur Rapier, but I don't really need to use it.
Talking.
If anybody wants a Sacred Anspur Rapier,
What does it do? Does it do?
holy damage and rot.
Sure.
That's really about all I can say. Oh, well, the tree is here. Kinda sucks. I'm gonna try something real quick. You guys can go ahead. Just looking for my thing.
Bandit.
Did we lose Bandit again?
I think so, yeah. We lost him.
Oh, come on.
I hope it was not his
No,
computer
Bandit's
again.
moving. I just
Wait,
fell
is Bandit
really
moving?
far. And it's still moving. I don't know what's... Bandit? crashed again.
Crashed again.
That's so weird because Bandit's just like running for me. Network
Yeah,
error
there we
occurred,
go.
returning to title. Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like it's on Bandit's end though. But it might be on Bandit's end because, yeah, he did drop stream. What the heck? Current session found. Press OK to restore session. Okay. I'm gonna restore that.
Yeah. Hope and pray.
Tempting session recovery. Autumn, you're so much bigger all of a sudden.
So I am.
Unable to restore
Restore
session. So
Press
okay
OK
to
to
return.
recovery again. Yes, I'll try again. Oh. Okay,
It's
it was
just
a lot
like
faster.
instantaneously giving up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Turning to title menu.
No.
Wow.
I think sadly I will have to call it there in that case.
Fair enough.
It's getting close to half midnight.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying to join us. It's unfortunate the game's having a fit, but...
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Anytime.
To play again in the future.
Welcome back, Bandit.
I hate this.
Understandable.
I hope it starts behaving itself. But yeah, I shall be heading off to bed. Thank you for the gaming. Yeah, good night.
Have a good sleep, Autumn. Well, Bandit, do you want to try again? And
I'm not turning up. Yes.
no, I fair. Like, do you want to try playing more though?
I can try one more time, but if it crashes again, I'm done.
No, that is 100% fair because it seems like whatever they did, it doesn't like you very much in particular, at least.
Yeah, it's. I played for 7 hours before, and now it's just crashing every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Well, and then, like, for some reason, when you crash out, whether you're host or not, it just, like, throws a
Deletes
fit.
everything. Part of me
Yeah.
is thinking that it's FromSoft servers that are just like fucking destroying my computer for some strange reason.
That would be strange, but
I mean, it's not letting Gingy play the game.
yeah. Like I said, that would be strange, but I also wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh, 1 second, sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Forgot I had the doorbell in here. So I wanted to get my food as soon as I got here. Anyway.
Yeah. Third time's the charm, right?
So do we have a third, or is it just
I don't know.
you, me, and
No
some
idea.
rando?
No idea. I'm upsetty spaghetti at this point.
Again, understandable. I don't think we have a third.
Okay.
You want to fight the Madness Beast?
Sure. He's a fun one.
He's still not as bad as the Dark Drift Knight, in my opinion, but I do not have a fun time fighting the Dark Drift Knight. I do not.
I don't know if the people I fought the Dark Drift Knight were like overpowered, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess. Yeah.
Depends if you get lightning, mostly, because...
It probably also helps that I got the grafted blade.
Grafted Blade?
I think that's the one I was... Yeah, the grafted greatsword.
Oh.
The greatsword made of a bunch of other swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that so good, though?
It was a big legendary weapon on a wilder.
I guess, yeah.
It did a good bit of damage.
Maybe there is something going on with their servers right now, because matchmaking sure is taking a hot minute.
Seems like it always took a little while.
To be fair, I haven't done much with randos, so...
I have. This is pretty normal.
Okay.
Especially if you're not doing Gladius. Gladius is like instant.
Well, yeah, because...
Yeah.
You know, first boss. It's raining. Praise the rain, Bando. Oh. Talking with Takao made me miss Dokumi. It was a good time. What do you mean, eh?
Eh.
What do you mean, eh?
Don't miss it. It was fun.
So you telling me you didn't have a good time, Bando?
Pretty good time. It doesn't have to miss it.
I mean, I missed home at the time more, but I still miss it, the experience. Just being around a bunch of friends. Felt very welcomed by everybody I met. Hey, we found a third. Looks like our third is a guardian.
Yeah. Can't wait for him to be forcefully booted out of the match when I crash and quit.
Jeez. I hope that doesn't happen again, but...
It might.
Technical difficulties are so much fun.
Oh, it's Jim Bob. Solaire Jim Bob.
Oh. I guess that means he's beaten the final boss?
Yep.
So why Solaire Jim Bob? What?
His name is Jim Bob, and he's Solaire.
Isn't his name Solaire?
The character's name is Solaire. The person's name is Jim Bob.
I'm still gonna kill these stupid rats. Up. It's again, Bandit didn't level up.
I did.
It did. Go check the altar for a stone sword. Sword. Ow. These fire monks feel like they're super undertuned. They just die in no time.
Man, that's good.
And don't get me wrong, just like they don't provide a challenge though. Madness on this guy.
Apparently they added more madness weapons
Ah.
to the list. Do I believe them? Not really.
I didn't see him before. But are you talking they added them in the patch or?
In like the patch today, yeah.
Wondering if I could open the Everjail.
I think we should not be level 2.
Alright. I've handled Everjails at level 2 and 3 before, so
Yeah.
not exactly tough bosses.
I just know that one time that we do it, we're gonna get something shitty like Godskin Duo.
Handled Godskin Duo at level 3.
Go back up there.
I think Jim Jug. Yep.
He probably has one too, I guess.
I think when I marked it, he realized that I have a key. Oh, nice. See, like, they could probably do a lot of damage to us if they could hit us.
Yeah.
More runes. A couple levels. Yeah. Keep. I don't think we're gonna have time to do the keep unless it's just a really easy boss, but
Well, it could be.
there is a red wolf down here.
Fun.
I am ignoring it.
Yeah, it's something. Oh, wait.
Ah.
Wow. Oh. The red wolf came over here. Let's go for that.
might want to check upstairs, but... I'm gonna just annoy it, or annoyingly walk away from it. Yeah, the cathedrals might have madness for me. There's no like madness camp, so
There is no madness camp, so
yeah, I was just double checking.
I don't even know what madness does to this boss.
Probably stops him from doing one of his abilities, at least.
Yeah, but you know how normally they have like a aura or something?
Yeah?
I don't remember an aura.
These are not very good.
Century torch. Wow.
Hallmark seal doesn't really help me with what it's got on it. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing that drops a couple seals over here that I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, it's not there? They just turned around back asswards, or did they? Oh, wow. It's just not here. Lovely, I don't... Fine with visiting every cathedral on the map, because maybe I get madness.
Maybe. Maybe you won't, like the times.
Fair. I'm just gonna put placement on this one. Urgent heal, catch flame, sure. Staff of loss.
Plague of Locusts befalls the lion.
I've seen this one, I just don't know what to do about this one. Don't get hit by the locusts, I will say that.
Wait, what locusts?
There's going to be explosions of locusts. Don't let them hit you, you will lose a level.
Oh. Fun.
I think this just lasts for a while, but I could be wrong.
It said find the enemy.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are, though. And they don't get, like, marked on the map. Whoa, hey. Almost got hit by those ones. Moonblade, Moonblade. No! Cheesums. Getting hit by that is so bad, too, like...
Yeah.
I just don't know where to go now.
Fucking hell!
Is there... Still just don't know what to do with the Plague of Locust. I'm just doing my best to avoid those, because they do dissipate eventually.
Okay, well.
Close enough I can maybe get to you. Maybe.
Guess I wasn't looking at my health. No, that's fine.
Ah! Oh. No, 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 no.
Yeah, trying to dodge the fucking plagues of locusts. How long does it last?
Quite a while. Like, the ring's gonna be closing before it ends.
Good, great, love it.
Make sure you get your runes back if you can. Okay, I'm not going up that way then. Wait. Oh, can you, like, track them? I think I just noticed they were, like, moving from a direction.
Really?
I think. Red Main Knights in this camp? Okay, that could be a problem. Like, I'm pretty sure it only ends, like, when the ring's almost all the way closed, so...
I've never actually seen this one. You guys hit the guy up there.
Yeah, we got the top guy. Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
hopefully he didn't lose any levels, because if he did, they're
I
gone.
did, but that died and didn't lose it from.
Nice spell. Okay, give us your drop. Stand some enemies, sure. Here. I do actually have a stone sword key. Like, the rains aren't on our
I don't know
ass,
if I can
so
kill it quick enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I can always open the Everjail.
That was a stutter.
Well, stutter's better than a crash, but
Well, I'm guessing that's what made my game crash when I had OBS on.
is the stutters?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't know why that would just shut off my entire computer.
Are we trying to kill the
Must see
Sanguine
what it
Noble?
is. Oh, is it Sanguine Noble?
It's probably a Sanguine Noble. I'll tag him on the way by, I don't care.
No. Pretty sure he's up there and it's already rained on.
Yeah. It's probably up there.
Get on the way back.
Scarab. Good, Jim Bob. Interesting that you can't see their talismans. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, good, spiders.
Actually, wouldn't mind having a talisman you have on. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Oh god. Yeah, maybe after the fight. What?
Dear Dukes Freya.
You're right.
What? The hardest part is the ads.
Wouldn't be so bad if they weren't endless.
Yeah. hard.
And again, ow. Things poison and death. Some frickin' spiders.
What do you think I feel?
Playing exterminator here. Oh! Okay. I dodged, but sure. Yeah.
Okay, why did you shoot this way? Okay, well. Jim Bob left the world. Hey, our other dude left.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so this will be fun.
Totally.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh god.
What the? Okay, that did not hit me.
I love how it just turns away every time I'm about to actually deal damage.
Yep. Yeah, never mind.
And how
Just drop him with 50-10.
oh dear. I'll try this, see how much it revives you. Not very much.
Revive me, to be fair.
And if you say so, then I will do my best on my own. Didn't deal damage, apparently. Don't have... Fine. Some FP. This is just my life now. Lasers.
Yep.
Ow. Like you said, the lock-on working would be fantastic. Like, I lock onto one thing and it just is like, nah. Oof! No, I'm in the rain! Okay, well, just do that. You're kidding.
Oh well.
Okay.
One hit left.
I had that.
Well,
Oh
it
no,
didn't
we
help
lost
that
our third guy, yeah.
kind of. Well, I don't want to say he just left because we were taking too long, but also with the fact the number of amount of crashes if I have had today, who the fuck knows?
Yeah. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, her design's pretty annoying. And like, Centipede Demon is kind of just a free win.
Yeah.
Gaping Dragon's pretty free as well. There's very little it can do that.
Gaping Dragon's pretty, yeah. But literally, just Freya's annoying because she's impervious other than her face, and she
And,
summons 3 million infinite ads.
Yeah, if the ads were less prominent, at least, it would be a little more manageable. But as it stands, they're kind of just annoying. Yeah, like, to get Adula's Moonblade to hit, I needed to, like, literally be at point-blank range. Otherwise, it hit the leg and didn't count.
Yep.
Even though it has, like, penetrative properties and should be hitting everything. But it only counts what it hits first. It doesn't care what it hits, like, second or third. No, whatever. I'm down for another run, but...
Yeah. Second.
At least you aren't crashing anymore, so I guess it was something to do with OBS in this.
Maybe. Just means I can't stream Nightreign anymore.
Which, boo.
I mean, to be fair, I can't stream freaking anything anymore, so... Everything decides it wants to crash.
I was gonna say, weren't you streaming something before that was fine?
No, since I've been back, I've only been streaming Nightreign.
Well, yeah, but I meant before we left.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they modified Adula's Moonblade from what it used to be, which is like it would hit multiple hitboxes. Now it just hits the first thing it hits. Because it hitting multiple hitboxes was actually ridiculously overpowered. Don't get me wrong, Adula's Moonblade is still powerful in this. It's just not quite as worthy of the spell as it was. I know they did nerf it back in original Elden Ring too, so...
We get any holy? Nope.
Madness, you mean? But...
Yeah. Still none of that either.
There's CHT. That is an interesting name, friend. He notified you today that you haven't patched your chipset in 5 years? Oh.
You know, that might be a problem, too. I don't think I've done it either.
Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah. Yeah, I might need to change my BIOS, because I also probably haven't updated that in a while either.
grab a buff just to help out with that, maybe. Opened it. Could go for that keep down the bottom right again.
It's an abductor virgin.
Those dying hardware land now. Let's drop this super fast. Yeah, those things are super weak to lightning. That's why I was like, yeah, let's do this.
Stars, go.
Level 3, I'm gonna head upstairs super fast, you guys can go.
What are you looking for the...
Just looking at the staves, you know. Ow.
Anything good?
Not really. I mean, there's Scholar's Armament you could use, maybe. There's a Skinner around back. Let Aaron and I handle it. He's already heading that way. Sometimes it's
just the...
flame chariots, yeah. Shit, I wish I had a melee weapon. Yeah, you say these are easy, but I don't have a melee weapon, so I can't crit.
Yeah.
Just kind of try and lure explodey boys towards me. Yeah, that seems alright. We might be able to tag this on the way out. Ouch. Did I explode? Lower FP consumption, yes please. I'm just gonna head directly west and the cathedral before the ring closes.
Sounds good. I want to find the grace.
Yeah, I'm level 3, I'm not too needy to find a grace.
I'm 5.
Well, I have not leveled up in a hot minute, so you know. Got 2 stone sword keys. Okay.
Sir, stop running. Ow!
Yeah. The grace. Plague of locusts again.
Are
Yay.
you fucking kidding me?
I love the plague of locusts. I don't suppose our good friend Iron Eye knows where to go on that one. Oh,
Ooh, I didn't lose one.
it's a little bit forgiving, but then when it does catch you, it sucks. I don't know where to go for this.
I would love to grab this reward, but I'm trying to fight locusts and the fucking demi-humans. And every 5 seconds, there's a plague of locusts.
Get your reward. Wait. Hate the plague of locusts. I wish I knew where to go to get rid of it.
I also love how I never saw this before, and then
Now you've seen it twice.
in a row.
Yeah. Find that happens a lot. I have 2 stone sword keys. I don't really need more. I'm gonna go to the basement.
Fire monk. Does the locust come down here too?
Yes,
Oh, good.
to some degree at least. You can kind of just destroy this guy in a second
2.
flat.
Nice. 2 composite bows. Love it.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's some spicy
that
lag.
was. Yeah, that was great. Oh, there it goes.
Oh. He knew where it was,
he
I
killed
guess.
it. Yeah.
Attacks obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on rare occasions. Damn.
Okay.
Okay, so he was just like off in the middle of the path down there, so I don't know how he found
Yeah.
that. But...
It must have. You have to find the moth, because I'm guessing the moth is the one that does that. Also leveled up to 7.
Yeah.
Can we do a mine?
I can do a mine.
Love to do them. At some point.
Snag that fire camp on the way by, I guess, but...
Yeah. And then day 2, we could probably do the city.
We can try and do the city, yeah. As long as we don't lose Iron Eye.
We shouldn't. Unless we get Freya again. And decides to fucking...
Just peace out. Again.
This is Red Main Knights.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was gonna kill you.
Me, gentlemen, where are the other knights?
The other one.
One. Correction.
Or she is Raper.
There's FP consumption, why not?
I didn't want Roshia's Raper because I already have Clean Rot.
Just notice we're also already level 8, where I am anyway.
Yes. We're doing good.
Uh-huh.
We're on track to go to the city and actually survive. Yeah, I think we should go to...
Yeah.
And then we can do this at the mine after this.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Hey, multi.
I've also just noticed we haven't gotten any flasks.
That would perhaps be something we should resolve.
Yeah.
20,000 rooms.
Yeah, the sudden death is... It's okay, but it doesn't work on bosses, so it's...
Do we want to just snag a flask on the way in? Or...
Yeah.
Oh god. How low I...
What?
There's a dancing cat on my stream. Scared the hell out of me. Oh no, it's amazing.
Hello there.
Oh, Bellbearing Hunter 69, thank you for following.
Nice.
You probably shouldn't do that with a Bellbearing Hunter, but that's your business. Oh, it's going again. Hey, I gotta give you guys something to spend your points on. Oh, I'm not wasting my time climbing the gravestones. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Primal Bloodstone Blade. I guess I'll grab it. And here we go again. How many points do you have, The man of Bando. I just out here like spending like 20,000 points on this cat.
Does like cats. Oh good, guess what? It's
Ow.
Frey again.
Yeah, I feel that. Thanks, I got stunned. It's Duke's Dear Frey again.
I love it.
Hey, don't be sorry about being happy, there's nothing to be sorry about.
There is nothing.
If you find joy in that, that's fantastic.
I'm probably gonna have to add that to my stream next.
It's a little bit disruptive. That's why it's expensive. It's boss.
That's the worst.
Like I said, it's just a tiny bit disruptive, that's why I made it a little more pricey, so... That's probably a mistake. Ooh, okay. Can I even home bolt her face? No. My god, dude. There's just nothing you can do to this. Oh, okay.
Nope. And then there's 13,000 ads.
Mm-hmm. I love them. They're great. Ah!
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do this. That barely affects her. Good to know. Ow. One of these ads, can I just lightning them lightly and not kill them? Hey, you can crit her face.
Yeah.
Thank God for that ad. Friggin' ult from the Iron Eye, honestly.
Yeah.
Killed so many friggin' spiders.
I might go down.
Choose life, Mando.
No, I'm good. Let's head back up.
She's freaking dead, yay!
Oh, I hate this.
HP, create holy ground. Invincibility during this. Thanks anyway. Why is there spider alive?
And now that we're on the other side of the map from the frickin' city.
I mean, we can just ride the bird.
Yeah, let's ride.
We want to go to the mine at all, or you?
There's a mine to the south we can do.
Alright.
Quick in and out.
Ayo. That's one where we have to go around over there. Which mine are we doing? We doing this mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure this takes us almost all the way there.
Almost.
Could try and hit the church before we go to
Church.
the mine.
Either before or after.
I'm gonna grab it before. Seems more convenient to me. Because then we can just jump down on the east side and... What's this weird, like, mound here? No. I've seen that on my map before.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I've seen it.
There. You can jump up right here.
It's like maybe like a hidden treasure chest or something.
Yeah. Don't know if it's worth it or not.
No idea.
Try and kill the red wolf, but
We
we're
can.
sure they'll just go into the mine and get to the city.
The red wolf's right here.
Yeah, but the city. The city, Bando.
You can run through the city.
I don't know how long the city takes, that's all.
Yeah, you can run through it if you really want. I guess I'm the only one fighting this, so I'll come back. Come to the mine. I just want to upgrade my clean rod sword.
Yeah. Smithing's down too. Thank you anyway.
Where's our other guy?
I have no idea at this point. I think he got lost in the mine. No, he's not even in the mine. I don't know. Oh, Bando, you guide the way to the city, because I have no idea.
I'm going. He's dying.
Please don't die, dude.
I think he's fighting the red wolf.
Ah. Choosing the red wolf.
He died.
I can't get to him, so...
No, we both can't get to him. We are very, very far away. Can I please?
Well, here we go into the city.
Yep.
Wow, this place is huge, eh?
Yep. So we have a dragonkin to kill and a major boss.
I think he killed. Yeah, he killed the wolf.
Killed the wolf.
So, do my best to find my way through here. Oh, hey, there's a.
I normally don't go this way.
Yeah, there's an Estelle thing.
Yeah, we'll be more of those.
Ow. That was mildly annoying.
Fuck.
Where we go,
Yeah, we gotta
Bando?
go the other way. We gotta go the other way. I don't know this way.
Ah. Ow. That thing can throw rocks really far, by the way.
Yes, yes it can. This way. I know where we are now.
At least we're safe from rock throwing.
I think I know where we are now.
Or not.
No, I don't know where we are now. Hold on. I'm getting turned around again.
Okay.
Where the...
The city different every time.
I might be.
I don't know how you got out of this hole, Bando, because I'm stuck. Oh, never mind.
No. I don't know either. Is it a different hole? It should have been that hole. Now I'm confused.
Oh. Love that he can just launch those at anybody who's in, like, line of sight, by the way, at the same time.
And I don't know why the fuck... Where am I going?
Well, I guess we just gotta find something, Bando.
Yeah, I'm looking. Is it down more? It might be down more. It was down more. At least I think.
No, this is back to get out of the hole.
What the fuck?
We tried
And it must change because this
like,
is where
yeah,
I
let's
was
just
before.
try going down the hole. Like, go down more, there's more basilisks.
Nope, this is the right way. This is the right way.
Stop second guessing yourself.
Yeah, I second guess myself all the time. There was...
Oh yeah, Grace.
We lost some time, but we can kill this giant.
Okay. Oh god. Gotta put the second swing. Night Maiden's missed. Yeah, I do like Night Maiden
This
missed.
way.
Grace.
There's probably going to be a Black Knife assassin up here. Yep.
Mr. Page Man. Okay, guys. Stabbing me in the ass.
Oh, okay. Dodging into... Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, jeez. AI has 5,000 points again.
Nice.
Scared the daylights out of me again.
Okay, I wonder how much time we have. Do you think we can kill a Stell in couple minutes?
Probably, maybe.
Okay, let's find out.
I am glad it makes you very happy, Ida. It's fantastic, actually.
You're gonna have to show me which one that is.
Yep.
Yeah. I know.
I assume this is where Stell is.
Yep. The buff that this gives you is very good, though. And it gives you a legendary. Well, at least it gave both of them. The last time I killed him, it gave us both legendaries, so...
Is he immediately doing the, gravity thing?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that does one-shot me.
Get out of it. Fuck.
Oh, and Gingy came in with one for I. Thank you, Gingy.
Oh, we might not be able to kill him in time. We might not be able to do this. Yeah, wait, I don't think we will. Yeah, we gotta go.
Oh, I just noticed I'm burning. Yep.
Yeah, we gotta go. This is not great.
Nope. Oh dear.
We lost.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh shit.
Where's it gonna spawn me?
Over there. You guys can kill that boss next to you, maybe. and get
Oh,
your
it's
runes
outside
back.
the city, like...
Yeah. If you want to ping the boss next to you. I don't know what it is.
It's Loretta. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, never mind. I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, yeah, definitely not risking that. Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a cliff edge.
Mm-hmm. I'm down again, so... But I have 3 things, so...
Yeah, you're...
I'm gonna crawl away from her, so...
So anyway,
Yep.
cool.
And there's no grace
didn't know
nearby for
there-
me to...
I didn't know there was a chasm in between the ring city and the outside, so... That's pretty cool.
It's almost worth it to go over there for me. Ah, frick it. I'm already down 1 flask, so I might as well reset my...
Make
Okay,
sure you
guys.
don't die.
I know. I just have to get close and use a flask. Right. Oh, I might not even need to use the flask. I mean, I'm gonna use the flask. The main reason I did that is to reset my, downed state. Because now if I get downed, it won't be 3 things to get me back up. I mean, I just hope to not get downed, but... Alright,
What's
who we got?
this boss?
Crucible Knight. Probably has his hippo friend.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Ah, what?
Huh?
Did he hit me with a backswing?
Oh, he's very mad at me, I'll tell you that. Love to try and get the lightning off this guy, but... Incoming hippo, incoming hippo.
Yep. Golden hippopotamus. There we go. Nice.
Sure is great that I can just fill up my FP and my HP with my ult.
Wasn't that bad?
No, not at all. Cast that over there so I can actually get my reward. Lightning upon dodging, physical damage negation, charging speed of ultimate arcage.
Oh, it sucks I can't get my friggin' runes back.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Lost runes are lost forever.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can run into the rain a fair bit, but not through that city. Kind of sucks it just spawns you outside the city.
Yeah.
11.
It's gonna be a fun boss.
Oh yeah, I got like nothing besides what I got on me, which is stone sword.
I'm pretty poor too.
Here, one of you guys should take this.
Take what? Lightning grease?
Yeah. It's more useful to you than me, because I can't actually use it.
Wow.
I don't know.
Would be,
Yeah. If I can vary up my elements a little bit, I can use crazy stuff on this guy, but that's kind of a tall order against this guy.
I got fire.
Yeah, I could kind of gather that from how often I get fire when I'm trying to grab elements off stuff.
I'm guessing you skipped.
Yeah, I skipped. So, Iron Eye's probably the only one who didn't. I feel like he's not skipping anything, so. He is, in fact, not a no-lore man.
So does taking this guy's deal actually make it harder?
I'm not sure. I haven't done it myself. Oh, you can actually just hit him now? Oh, yeah.
He doesn't do anything, but...
Hey, dude. Thanks so much for that.
Okay. I might be dead. Okay.
Okay. I'm surprised I'm not dead.
I keep running into the circles.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are those little dots indicators of a trap? Sure are.
No, those the little like lights on the ground.
Yeah.
No, they're little crystals you can get your madness away with. It's all blue, by the way.
Oh. I don't know if I'm...
Yeah, this is not good.
Carrion Slicer.
That would be good to get us up.
I'm trying, I'm just... Oh, why does that do so little?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I got you up, but...
If I explode right off that goddamn bat...
Hey, I would love to play the game.
I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, I see now. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's madness.
Hey.
I'll try to go for the other guy. Never mind.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Come on. Cast it!
Pick up the little shards. Yeah.
Ha! Can't hurt me now. Although, now you can. Alright, dude. Ouch. A lot of damage. Don't know if I can get you guys, but I will certainly give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't know if you can either. Recluse is probably the hardest person to revive people.
Yeah, I just don't have stamina now, too. Oh god! Yep. That was a swift
That was a
Glintstone
cluster
shirt.
fuck. Yeah.
That boss usually is. It's still not as bad as Dark Drift Knight, in my opinion, but...
I got really bad rolls on weapons too.
Yeah, I wasn't getting very good stuff either.
I want to buy the new Slither skin. I don't know if I do.
By the new what?
The other Duchess skin.
Hmm. I'm kind of saving up for Breckless's Darkness skin. Seems very nice. Oh.
Okay, I'll do one more.
I was gonna say, one more.
Yeah, just one more.
So I was kind of feeling one more myself.
Whatever boss you...
I want to defeat a new boss, so it's either the Dragon, Dark Drift Knight, or Madness
Dragon's
Boy.
pretty easy.
You know what? I'm down for something kind of easy. And it's effective fire, it looks like, so...
Easy. Yeah, Dragon's pretty easy.
Seems fun. I realized now that during these matchmaking points is a pretty good time to pop an ad break. Because it takes a few minutes.
Sometimes they're instant, sometimes they're a little bit.
So I'll just pop an ad break now and then... No ad interruptions, hopefully, during gameplay. Hopefully. Just sit down and take a nap while we wait for matchmaking. I definitely like playing as the Recluse. Beyond her, I actually like Executioner more than I thought I would.
It's fun every so often.
Yep. Oh, matchmaking complete. That only took like a minute and a half. A little bit unfortunate, but... Oh, we have a Revenant player?
Under us. No,
Oh.
we have a Wilder player.
They were just on Revenant, apparently. This time I'm gonna be the guy who doesn't skip.
No, skip. Do it. Smella.
Yeah, blank
I really,
smell.
hope that's fart Smella.
You think they would censor fart?
Yes. They censored AF.
True. What if just the letter F is censored?
Don't know what to tell you about.
I said, what if?
I don't know. I've seen the letter F.
What about it?
Oh, fire.
Lots of fire. Couple fire, anyway.
On a regular map.
Yeah, regular map, wow. Yeah, I concur with that.
Oh, dang, I should have started with fire damage. Forgot.
No. Finger seals. Sort them out in a sec. Yeah, alright. Those are all decent spells that I can use until I find something better. I guess the grappling hook doesn't speed you up that much.
Not too much.
Shot that man in the back with a spell and he just didn't care.
Who cares? He's chasing after you.
Alright, where to?
Eventually think we should go, yeah, that.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking
Eventually
that.
think we should go towards the fire.
Yeah.
It's a sleep ruin.
Keep, I think, then Cathedral.
Yeah.
So I would
Then
like
maybe
more
over the
opportunities to
flask
get
on
more
fire.
fire. Yeah. Fire is more likely at the Cathedral than anywhere else for me.
Even the fire camp.
Yeah. The fire camp might give me like a fire melee weapon,
Maybe.
but it's not going to give me a fire spell, usually. I've had like one time where it did. Well, I'm curious how effective this is, so... decent. I think just casting my basic spell is better, technically, but...
Probably. Crystal Crane?
Watch out. Tried to warn you. Didn't exactly have a lot of time to warn you.
I was in a menu, yeah.
Actually, don't remember what's up there. But,
Thinking.
yeah.
Oh.
Taking equipment.
Great EP and a falchion.
Just spell FP cost, actually. I don't know. I see why he was indicating these.
There's also a glintstone staff up here.
These have good passives, so why he indicated them.
No, that's pretty good.
Crystal Arc. Improved casting speed, yeah, alright.
Okay.
Drop that for now. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way.
Cathedral.
I got turned around coming out of the keep, that's all.
Oh, what kind of cathedral? Oh, it's a ghost cathedral.
Forest Cathedral has Mausoleum Knight. And that guy dies pretty easy too.
Yeah. Just like the Fire Monk.
Stone of Grank. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Moonblade. Do you want to do his Moonblade? Always charge my sorceries, so.
Yeah.
It was like, I will drop that for.
I guess we can't get the fire right now.
Yeah, it's kind of outside of the scope now.
This kind of sucks.
We could just head for the middle keep and see what we can do in there.
Oh, he said maybe we could probably do this holy one in time.
Alright. You guys are a fair bit ahead of me, so.
We running fast.
Increased rune acquisition, sure, why not?
Marks.
Oh, I saw one of the golden trees or whatever. This is Albineric, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird that as soon as I see the ruin, I kind of know. Oh, if I needed madness, that would be handy, but I don't, so give me affinity attack dar.
Do you want to do the Deathblight one?
I mean, I guess.
It's just gonna be Worm Face, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure. I also hear Scarab, though.
Yeah. That's gross.
Or I hear the Scarab, but it's not up here.
I got boost to my flasks. Hooray.
That place is just consumed in death.
Yes. Lots of death. Oh, death.
Found Big Worm Face.
Yeah?
Down Big Worm Face.
He's dead. Still haven't looked at level 5? What the fuck? Let's see what guy unless there's a boss. Let's see on the way there. You haven't seen a field
Oh,
ball yet.
we could. Yeah.
I think that's probably the smart.
Oh dear. I jumped down here with him. I don't know why. The hell is
I was
this?
thinking we could do that next time and go get the fire weapons
Oh,
up there.
what the hell? There's a bunch of stuff here. Oslo's Petal Whip. There's a crab coming for us.
Right.
Crab dead.
Giant
Yeah.
crap.
I'm not grabbing any of that stuff, really. For you. Coming to meet up with Bando.
Got my flask. Pull up real quick.
We could check out the basement of the keep and see.
I think we should.
Concur.
Or we also could do this camp over here.
Well, you made it here first. Your call, Bando.
Actually. Now what's gonna be here is the question.
I think it's just the knights.
Yeah. Okay, well,
I was gonna say, is he close enough to revive you? Because
he is, yeah.
as soon as I saw that happening, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I got you. A little too cocky. A little too... stupid.
Mm. Charge. Hit me in the face. How do you indicate equipment again?
I don't know. I thought it was right-clicking, but... like right on the
Oh.
stick. Gotta drop down right on top of this.
Yeah, I need to touch that grace, please. Game. I'm fine to try and do that ruin, but it's gonna be...
We're down the ruin.
Yeah, I landed.
Nice. Really? Guess we could do it.
Or a potent, if he has a key, then yeah.
Well, he also just wasted his ult, so...
It's fine, I have my ult.
okay. Oh god, Banish Knight.
We might need it.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh yeah. 1,000 runes.
I got boost physical damage negation, so that's pretty decent.
I'm gonna take the jump pad.
There's a red wolf in the lake.
So tomorrow we can go to a fire camp and clear up this. My T-pose.
Oh,
Oh, I know which boss this is, I think, but at the same time...
I don't know.
I fought it, and I'm just like, I know this. Or I should know this. Ow. It's not even bleeded. I don't know why I'm going crazy with that. Oh. Somebody healing over here, Bandit, if you run over here.
Smelter demon. Ah.
Oh, joy.
Here comes the fire.
Whoa. Ow. Hey, but what if I just did this?
Ow. That hurt. Nice.
White lightning is mine. That wasn't too bad at all. Flasks. Oh, I don't like any of these. Like the crits one, even though it's just not very useful.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take the flask slowly restore HP thing, because it's just bad.
Actually, there.
Alright. I'll take that spicy damage, I don't care.
Yeah, I love how it, like, cools and then it still does damage.
Yeah. Oh, hey, perfect. Where is this mine?
It's up the rocks. It's the halfway up one.
Oh. Yeah, okay. This one has a knight as the...
I believe so. Like right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I love falling down. Same. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I pinged by accident.
I'm guessing that was on the camp now.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get a fire rapier. That'd be really cool. What's the boss over here? Oh, that's Bellbearing Hunter.
That's not that
Fun.
scary.
He's scary to me.
So I fought him too many times in a randomizer for me to be scared of him anymore. This is pretty much up to you. Well, no, wait, hang on. I do have a weapon. Where's the third chariot?
Here.
Oh, the hit detection on that is some bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's real bullshit, but I love it.
I haven't had that luck. For me, it's like the opposite. It's like I can't hit it unless I like am desperately trying. Hey, you said you wanted a fire rapier?
Yes.
I have one available. I'm gonna.
If none of your things are good, yeah.
Oh,
I wish I could give you this raises potency of sorceries and incantations.
I literally can't pick up the reward because of all the. I'm gonna grab this, then I'm gonna switch that for this, and there you go. Bandit. Guess we could head for the other fire ruin and then go from there. Don't you prefer daggers?
I do, but if I can get a fire dagger.
Same keep. I mean, if you're alright with going keep, I'm fine with going keep.
I'm fine with going keep. I have my fire weapon. Do we have another key?
I don't. I have a smithing too. I guess I do have the flame sling, blood flame talon spellcasting thing, so.
I would say we could have frostbite and I could go invisible, but we're going to be getting frostbited enough that there's a deathrite bird on the top of the cathedral.
The cathedral or the keep?
Keep, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of figured you meant. I am gonna go quickly over to the merchant. So he can mark whatever he wants. I'm gonna go up to the top of the. Are we still on the ring, Bando? Uh-oh. Bando?
What?
Okay, you just stopped responding. As I said, are we
Yeah,
still in
I'm fighting a royal revenant.
We're also not in the ring, so.
Yeah. Ooh, a black knife. That'd be a good side.
Omnisaur Stars of Ruin. Oh.
Okay.
That's not the right spell, but oh well.
Laser.
That wasn't the spell I was meaning to use, but. It's like, whatever, might as well deal some damage.
Hey,
Already started blasting, I might as well commit.
let's get some water runes. This is FP or is this restores critical hit?
Slowly restores HP. Sure, why not?
Why are mine all about FP? Fuck. There's some rune raises of FP.
Well, yeah, I'll try and kill this Celeria one because it gives a reward.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's the wrong spell again. This is the spell I wanted to use.
It's dead.
Pyromaniac mode engaged. All resistances to elements, sure. We
Health
need
and
to
steeple.
move.
Fuck.
Guess we can just go to other fire camp.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the next best thing that we can get to, really. Either that or a boss, but
I mean, do we see a boss? Of course, we did all this area already.
yeah, the only other thing is northern boss. There's
I
a
guess
great
there are some ruins up there.
yeah.
We can get some more levels.
It's just their sleeping madness, and that's not super helpful, but yeah. Love when I try and level up in the game.
It's more fire chariots. Yeah, I did it twice when I was running by.
Saw someone turn around, I wasn't sure if it was you or him, and I was just like,
Fire chariots. Pretty easy boss. Okay, he's... There we go.
Locked on target here.
You get that one.
Oh wow, that hitbox is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Job exploding, dude.
I mean, not fire sword.
Ugh, fire torch bowl. These all kind of suck. Guess that's a staff if you want it. Back near the reward, sorry.
Is it?
There's a merchant here.
Yeah. Just gotta, you know, bypass all the explosions. I guess we can go here.
I don't have a key, so I'm going wherever.
Where did he go?
Went down to that jail, but I don't think he has a key. There is a boss down there, a minor boss.
I don't... Oh, Black Knife Assassin. Yes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Nice. I'll take it.
Attack of my spell affinities. Sure, why not?
Everjail open. Oh, shit.
Okay, he did have a key. Oh, it's this guy?
So he has the head of Melania?
Apparently.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm level 12, so...
I'm level 12 also.
And you want to just skip to Madness runs, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but...
There's a jump thing over here that I'm gonna just abuse. It's up here, but that's fine. Jump over here. Oh, I got hit by the frickin' gravestones. Thought I was cute with my shortcut, and then the game was like, nah. We're here. It's a question, can we kill Mr. Flame Giant?
Probably.
Assuming it's the giant. Where the hell is he?
Oh, normally in the middle.
Oh, there he is.
He's normally not that bad. I say as we step on.
Steel Wire Torch. Physical damage negation. Sure, why not?
Yep. What did he ping? I don't know what he pinged.
He pinged something near the other ruins, I think.
Maybe he was just pressing buttons. Who knows?
Yeah. Panic button. Oh, I hear a scarab. No. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman.
Physical damage.
You should definitely take that. If you have room. My general goal is to not get hit. So.
My general goal is to also not get hit, but I'm really bad at it.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that. I guess I do have better decks. Damn, you got a long pole.
Oh. Ow. Tried lightning
Forget
damage.
this. Ah, Draconic.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I have no FP and no HP.
Huh.
Whee!
Okay, Draconic Tree Sentinel. You can stop shooting fireballs at me now. That'd be great.
Oh, god dang it.
See the fireball.
Ow. Okay, I stood up and I immediately got hit by the same attack. Ow, thanks for luring that into me, bandit.
Sorry. That was pretty quick. Pretty easy. Raises physical attack by 9%. I'll take it.
Lightning upon dodging, sure.
fighting the dragon, right?
Yes. Fire good.
Fire good. I'll have to put my fire weapon back on.
Which is such a weird thing to me, like fire good against dragon, what?
It's an ice dragon.
Hmm.
Fire grease.
Oh, got lightning grease.
Starlight shard for you.
I already have 2. My inventory's full, so. Wish there was a way to indicate that. But...
It's called not taking the items.
yeah, well, unfortunately I don't. I don't know if Opaline Bubble Tear will last into the room, so I'm not gonna test that.
It won't. It won't.
I was gonna say, are we all skipping this one?
Yep.
Oh, don't want this.
Have you not fought this one? Have you
No,
not
I've never
this guy?
fought this one.
Oh, have fun.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I love that. Okay. Okay. That's doing some pretty brutal damage to him.
Yes.
He didn't like that very much.
No.
Opaline Bubble Tear.
Over here.
Follow the bandit, because he seems to know.
Sometimes he debates it. Yeah. Nah.
Ow. Opaline Bubble Tear gone. Rude.
Nice. Second phase.
I said, did he just do lightning in there too?
Yes.
Oh no, the lightning was me, never mind.
If I remember its breath, yeah.
Try and get a lightning off of him. Yeah.
It's kind of annoying that he just kind of, you know.
Says no and leaves.
Yeah. Incoming. Watch out. He's gonna do like 3 times.
Hey, don't stand there, good to know.
Maybe
Me
twice.
where Smello is standing.
Third time. I knew it was 3 times.
You were right. Trust your instincts, Bando.
Okay, I fought this boss like once, so
Okay, okay, okay.
I missed.
Am I gonna be able to play the game by the time I get here? No, probably
Maybe.
not. Well, I'm down from that frostbite. Yep.
Okay.
But I invincibility even though I still got ragdolled. But sure would be nice to just get in here and attack.
It should be nice to have stamina. There, I'll give you time to attack.
Ouch.
He is an ouchie. Nice. Easy.
Alright. Blood Flame Talons was absolutely busted against him, though.
Yes.
Ah, I couldn't get the My Beloved off.
Okay.
But hell yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one to end on.
Very good ending note.
Yeah.
Any cutscene nonsense or... Oh, Shifting Earth, Rotted Woods.
Yeah, that's a fun one too.
Forest transformed by the power of an outer god. Owned by Scarlet Rot and filled with all manner of decay. Fire to cleanse rotting lands when nature materials. Legends speak of secret protective forest blessing hidden in the tower. Alongside countless heirlooms of would-be treasure seekers who lost their way. So basically players died here a lot. But yeah. Thanks for games, Bando. I'm sorry your OBS is being a jerk.
Yeah. And probably the next time you play with me, I'll finish the game.
Oh, geez. Probably. I think I'm going to send some love over to Steve.
Nice. Okay, I will talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Bando. I will get the heck out of Bando's server here real quick to... So just a brief blip for me, and then I'm just going to check that I haven't raided Steve anytime in the near past, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I sent some love over to Steve. Oh yeah. It's been a while. It's been a couple months. So, I'm going to do that. We are going to say hello to Steve. Playing some Minecraft today. Something nice and comfy to sit around and lurk for just a little bit. And I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm going to be playing more Nightreign. I do want to play a little bit of catch up with my stream file because, like I said, I have been doing seamless co-op stuff with Kornai, and that doesn't transfer over to here. I think I'm pretty even on them despite playing more offline, but definitely not feeling burnout on this game yet, so we'll probably be playing tomorrow as well. Of course, if anybody wants to join me, they can feel free as well. But yeah, I've been going for like 6.5 hours, so I am good. And I'm going to send love over to I Am Steve. And first raid message for anybody who is not subbed, second for anybody who is. And I don't know if you're still there, but you know what, I'm going to do a thing just for you. Have this. Bye-bye for now. Have a nice night.